We haven't got the finished quilt here, but you've got a picture of it, haven't you, in there? Right, what you get in here is you get 3 jelly rolls or 3 design rolls. Or is it 2 design rolls? 3 design rolls, and your instructions are inside there. Should be $49.99. There it is. It's the Athena quilt. You don't need anything else at all for the front or the binding. Oh, no. I'll see if I can find you the picture by the end of the auction. £10 off. £10 off. $39.99. Only ever. Well, this is new. Stuart only showed it like a couple of weeks ago. $39.99. Oh, what's the matter, Kat? No, I haven't heard from Little Paul in ages. He's still putting pictures up, but I haven't heard from him in ages. He's forgotten us now. He's got a proper job. He works for some educational project company or something like that. Okay, here we go. This is what it'll look like. Worth the wait. How big is it? It's 1 metre by 1.5 meters, look. No, it's not even 1.5 meters. 1 metre by 1.30 meters. Beautiful, moving on. One more special before the end. Now, oh no, that's right, I'll just carry on. I was going to say, do you want to bring any specials back, but I don't know where to start. I think some of these fabrics we've had in other hours, like this one, RHUI 40.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Did you know if you buy a bag of grated cheese from the supermarket, it doesn't just have cheese in it? No, not cream cheese, you know, grated cheese. I thought they'd just got cheese and grated it and put it in the bag. It's got carbohydrates in it. Not just protein, it's got carbohydrates in it. Anyway, good morning. A very busy show today. Should we do the early bird, Michael? Early bird special. Now, I don't know why this is the early bird, because this sells perfectly well. And when we look at the price comparisons, we're already lower than everybody else anyway. Right, here we go. Should be £7.49. It is Reynolds Kitchens freezer paper, plastic coated, 50 square feet of it. How many metres is that? 12.9 metres or 13.33 yards. Look at this. Right, £6.49. Shall we have a look at prices you can get this elsewhere? Because it's way more expensive. Look, oh, it's gone up. It's gone up there, £10.80. Exactly the same thing, £10.80. £10.80. Ours is £6.49. One more. It's weird, isn't it? You have to come back in vision to go to another picture. Oh, there you go, £10. £10, that one. Ours is £6.49. Now, what do you use it for? Well, you can wrap meat in it. You can use it as a tablecloth. You can use it in applique. You can use it in FPP. You can use it in all sorts of things. One side of it has got like a plastic, what do they call it, a plastic coating? Yeah, which you can iron. It'll stick onto your fabric. Oh, what's that? Stick onto your fabric, but won't mark the fabric. And then you can peel it off, and it works 5 or 6 times. Rachel says good morning. Delia says good morning. Happy February. Oh, of course it's February now, isn't it? Good morning, John. The other Jan says good morning. Sue says good morning. Susan says more. Stops it reforming into a block. What does that mean, Susan? Don't know what that means. Stops reforming into a block. I used to have my little morning coffees wrapped in freezer paper when I went to school in Grimbleby County Primary. Doreen says good morning. Sharon says good morning. Oh, excuse me. £6.49. Now, when you've checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for today. Whether you come in and buy a native lighting, whether you come in and buy a picnic blanket or a dress pattern or some fabric or, I don't know, a quilt kit you will love. It's all covered by... Oh dear, my voice is going. I blame Claire Donnelly. At £6.49. Oh, and now it's all there. Refresh your browser. If you can't see the pre-order, refresh your browser. It is there. It is there. I'll show you in a minute. £6.49. Go through. Hello, June. Hello, Doreen. £6.49. YouTube is on. YouTube is on. Refresh your browser. Today's products are there. £6.49. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Gorgeous. Lots of shots moving. There's no... Hang on, how's that happening? There's no cameraman. Oh, why is he doing it now? Oh, that's a... Oh, my word, he's been busy this morning. Right, I've got to move on. £6.49. Would you like to see today's menu? Here is today's menu. Lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly at 8 o'clock. That's right now. 9 o'clock, we've got a picnic blanket with Sarah Patterson. Here you go. That's the inside of it. Let's see the outside. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. It's TPU. TPU, that fabric. 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. Now we've got the, all the best press sold out last week, where we got it back in stock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Amy and the Abby dress patterns. Here you go. There's one. And here's the other. There you go. Whoa, very simple beginner dressmaking patterns. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got quilts you will love. Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. I don't know, I'm taking the free paper. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. And then let's see if there's any more on there. Paul says, good morning, John. Claire says, lovely shirt. Kate says, morning, handsome. And all the beauties behind the scenes. Oh, Sandra says, good morning. Susan says, the potato starch and grated cheese stops it reforming into a block. Yes, I know, but Susan, but I don't want carbohydrates in my cheese. Margaret says, good morning. Right, and the other way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the front page. Top right, watch live. White box, write your message. Comes up later on the bottom of the screen. Scroll down the page, and in a minute there will be 2 columns. One of the things you've seen so far. This is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. So you've got your native lighting there with Claire. The little neck lights back in stock. Oh, and a lamp that I use 2 lamps that I use every single day. In fact, this is going to be really embarrassing because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of today's lamps I've got at home. I got 6. 6. I've got 6. Here's Sarah's. I did all the stuff for Sarah's show there. Beautiful. Then we've got tools you will love. Who can I hear? Oh, it's what's he called? The American boy on Gems. Yeah, very loud. Anyway, tools. Best press. Tool. Cat cave facet rotary cutter. Oh, what's that? Michael, what's happening today? There's your dress patterns. He's overtired. That's what it is, because he's working too hard. Lovely fabric. We've got some viscose and we've got some cotton twill that feels like silk. Oh, my word. Is that all? There's look, quilt kits you will love. I've not seen that one before. That $249.99. Now, these quilt kits on the whole will be crashed. Beautiful. Fabulous. Have we found the Delphine quilts? Because we couldn't find them the other day, could we? Anyway, that's everything. Now, see that one there? I thought Lucy Pickersley had bought the last one of those, but there's one of those left. Anyway, and then you've got other bits and bobs there, just which will come up during the show. Right, Claire Donnelly's here. Hello, Claire Donnelly. Now, you've got to explain something first of all.
Oh, yeah, I've got sinusitis, so that's why I sound like really...
Is it catching?
No, I checked before I came.
I was going to say, yeah,
ask
I'll
me
just hold my
that.
nose otherwise for the next
No,
hour.
it's not. So.
How are you? Did you have a nice Christmas? I haven't seen you, have I?
No, I haven't, no. I've been with other people.
Yeah. Hang on, it was only February. You've been on in January then, without me.
Oh, no,
Fine.
actually I haven't, no. Gosh, no, I haven't, no. I think I was in between Christmas and New Year, but that wasn't with you.
That was not me.
No.
Anyway, right.
We've got lots today, haven't
We've got loads today, so let's get started. So
Yes.
back in stock.
Back in stock.
Let's just have a look at the overhead a minute. Oh, I haven't got an overhead.
Oh.
Where is it? Okay, where is it? There. Right, these are the black rechargeable neck lights. So what's this then, Claire?
So this is our neck light that is really lightweight. So it's rechargeable and pop it around your neck. And then you've got your independent switches where you can switch it on and off. So you've got 3 different colours on there. You've got warm light, cool light and daylight. So depending on what it is that you're working on, you know, if you want to read but you don't want it to be too bright, if you're doing it in bed, or if you want anything like that, and you can just, also you can dim them. So when you keep your finger on the colour that you found, then you dim it and keep your fingers on, it flashes and then it dims down.
Wow.
Wow. So rechargeable, once they're charged up, they'll last for about 4 hours.
And how do I charge it up?
So it comes with a little cable that's not in there.
Oh, no, because Kat keeps them all filed in a box next door.
She does, yeah.
So is it a USB?
It's a little USB cable that you put into the plug.
Okay, now I need to tell you as well, and I'm not getting a Claire about this, the cost price of things has gone up.
Yes.
But we've honoured the price today, but I can't guarantee that we'll honour the price in the future. Oh, hang on. These are on split pay. £8.66 you get these home for today. It shouldn't be on any split pay at all at $25.99. Hey. You can thank Ian for that. Ian was in charge of split pay yesterday. But it's only when Claire's on that we do that, apparently. So, the black rechargeable neck light, £25.99. Every time we have this on air, it sells out. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, haven't we?
We have, yeah. We have sold lots.
Beautiful. Ben can get it round his waist. He's so skinny.
Yeah, he probably would.
$25.99, whether you're doing knitting or whether you're doing stitching or reading or anything. Also, if you can't sleep at night time and your partner does, they're brilliant for reading and everything when you're in bed. Or if you need to get up to do it, we'll just come off that still. If you need to go for a tinkle in the night or anything like that, brilliant.
Yeah,
put it around your neck.
a lot of people have told me they use them when they go dog walking. Actually, so they haven't actually got to hold a torch or not liking wearing headlamp.
Yeah.
As well, so they said just pop that round and then they just got a little bit of light.
How
out
brilliant!
as well.
Yeah, you often see. I'm not saying wear this to jog because it'll go everywhere, but in the mornings now, when I come through Studley, there's so many people jogging with like a thing on their head. But don't do that with this. Don't go jogging with this because it'll fall off. £25.99 on 3-way split pay. Knitting, we said knitting. Yeah. Reading, we said reading. Yeah, right. Ben's just repeating everything we've said already. Don't run it. Don't run in them. $25.99. In fact, don't run. Oh, here we go. $25.99. Oh, Ben said something now. Yeah, very good if you're working on a car or if you've dropped something down the side of the sofa, like if you're doing a bit of mechanics or whatever.
Well, like somebody also said the other day that they use it to light up a dark cupboard that they can't see anything, so they hold it in
Actually,
there.
just take it off from around your neck because there's nothing to say you have to... If you're in a cupboard like this, you can kind of get really into the nooks and crannies, can't you? Very useful when reading in bed. My husband uses it regularly from Sujar. Sujar. How are you, Sujar, my love? Lovely. Look at the very, very bendy look. So they can go any way, which way. Down the side of the cupboard, you can't see it. Down behind the fridge, have a good look like that. $25.99. And we can't guarantee that will stay the price. We cannot guarantee that that's the price they'll set. No, I don't think you should put it around the dog's neck somehow. No, the dog would hate it. I mean, that would only just go around Luther's neck. Yeah, he's big.
They say he's got a big neck.
He's a big cat.
Is he a big cat?
7.2 kilos now. Oh, he's a nightmare.
That's heavy for a cat.
It's very heavy. Well, he's huge. He's like this. When he lies out, stretched out, he's the size of a double bed.
Really?
So when I go up at night time, if he sleeps like this, right? He's the size of, he just stretches right way across the double bed. Widthways, not lengthways. He's not taller than me. Widthways going across the bed. But even so, that's still 5'5", isn't it, or something like that? 5 foot. Anyway, $25.99. Got lots to do. Got to move on. Well done if you got those. I'll just switch those off because they're rechargeable. Right, where are we going next then, Ben? Ooh. They're very bright, those lights, aren't they? Yeah. 2-in-1 travel lamp, torch.
Torch, right, okay. So this can be used as a desk lamp and also a torch. So to use it as a desk lamp, you've got 3 different colours on there. You've got warm light, daylight and cool light.
Yeah.
You can also dim it, so keep your fingers on and dim it down as well. And then take it off and then I'll go back up to the brightest. And then if you're not using it as a desk lamp, close it down, tap it twice, and then you've got a torch. So again, a great thing for using in dark cupboards, ideal to use on a bedside cabinet, take with you if you go camping, keep in the caravan, so many different uses.
Car, you said car.
Yep.
I was just looking, we've had loads of messages come through. Jan, haven't got Bonderweb today, I'm afraid. Claire says, just turned over my John Scott calendar to February. Oh, yes, of course, it's the naked one today, isn't it? Oh. Anne's got 6 lamps too. Snap. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and Claire. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Paul says, are you sure he's a cat and not a wild animal? No, I often think that because he's in fights the whole time, Paul. I've got one of these in my bedroom. Because at night time, outside the back of my house is like fields and woodland and the pond and everything like that. So sometimes I have to look for Luther. So I have this in my bedroom, on the bedroom window, and like that, and that shines for miles, doesn't it? It's a really, really powerful shot to go out there. Actually, let's drop the lights. Should we drop the lights? Yep, go on then. Are you all right, Kat? Don't be picking anything up, so we're dropping the lights. Look, it's a really, really powerful... Beautiful. Oh, you can do studio cap. Oh, there's lights on over there, though. Oh, look, that's weird.
Yeah.
Shine it at the shelves.
Yeah, you can see how far it goes.
There you go, look. There's Cat, look, there's Cat. OK, but then, lights back up. Because then, in the bedroom, when Charlie and Hat stay in my house, Hat has this on her side of the bed, and because Charlie has to get up so early in the morning, she has a reading lamp as the side of the bed. Graphics back in. $45.99. It's on 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. I love this. This is one of the ones I genuinely... I always say this, but I hate it when people go... When you watch a TV show and they go, oh, I've got this one, I've got this one. This is where I get embarrassed because I really have got... I've got the neck light. This one I use all the time. This one I use absolutely all the time. In fact, just recently, if you've been watching the Facebook Lives, I have it against the back wall of my office. So it lights up the back wall, so I've got a nice ambience behind me and everything. That's because I used to use my Uppy Downy for that, but my Uppy Downy is used for a different reason now. I'll tell you about that when we get to the Uppy Downy light. £45.99. $45.99. It's gorgeous, and you can angle it. This is also in my village. We don't have any street lights in my village. So now, if we go to parish council meetings or anything like that, you need a torch. The amount of times I've fallen off the curb. And also, people drive way too fast now. When I first moved to my village, people would stick to the 30-mile-an-hour limit. Now they pelt along there.
Really?
It's frightening, yeah.
You need the...
well, it's because they built so many more houses, like surrounded. My little village is still fine, but all around, they've built up. There was a time when I could look out my bedroom window and not see any lights at night time at all now. Yeah. Now I can see 12-foot tall Ruth's house and everything all lit up at night time. $45.99. Well done, moving on. Uppy Downy light next.
Uppy Downy light.
It's not called an Uppy Downy light.
I start calling it that, you know. And
it's your lamp.
Sometimes when people message me, they're like, oh, the Uppy Downy light.
Well, that's what it is. Say it as it is.
Downy light. So the reason it's called the Uppy Downy light is because...
Right, now we will need to switch the lights down on this one to show you when we twist it up and down.
So when you have it on this side,
Yeah.
this gives you the daylight. So it gives a really nice area of light. So if you're working, you can use it for working on your projects. But when you turn it round, it then changes to warm light.
If you look at the table, you can see it more on the table than you can in the bulb in this app. But in real life, it completely changes.
It tends to show better when we have it on not so bright. So see if that's...
It's gone very white now, hasn't it?
Look?
See, what you can't see on the telly is it actually, you can see it physically changing. It works up the light. But look on the desk now, it's that lovely warm light on there now. It doesn't just do that, though.
No. So
Lights back up, please, Michael.
You've also got a handle on this side.
Yeah.
So when you've got it on the daylight side, you've got like a little handle. So it's on the warm side. You can then hang it up like on a parasol in the summer when you're out on the patio. Again, it's a great portable light, so great to take camping, having a caravan.
Because it's rechargeable, this one,
This
isn't it?
one's rechargeable as well.
And a lot of people, like, I use mine sometimes, if you don't want candles out with the cats, because the cat's climbing over the candles and everything, then these gives a lovely candlelight glow as well. And also you can, what's that called there?
So dimmer. So you've got the controls on here. So at the moment, that's on the brightest, and then as you tap, you can either tap down or you can run your finger along, and then it dims.
No, it's not
down.
working for you.
No.
Maybe you've got sinusitis in your fingers.
Yeah. Okay.
No, there you go. There you
There
go.
we go. Yeah. So that's obviously the lowest, and then you can tap each one to go back up.
Right, when you have it on its brightest, I'm going to tell you a little bit, give you a glimpse into the world of John Scott at the moment. So the shower in my ensuite is broken, because if I have a shower there, all the water drips through into the kitchen.
Oh.
The plumber, when did I go on my holiday? September. It's been like this in September. I booked a plumber who Dulcie suggested, right? And he said, oh, yeah, I can't do it till January with us. It's fine, I'll wait. He's ghosted me.
Really?
Not heard anything. So now I'm having to shower in the ensuite in the other bedroom, one of the other bedrooms, right? And all the the second ensuite, and all the electrics have gone. There's no lights in there. So in the morning, I go in with this like winky, and I take this not into the shower, obviously, and I put it on the shelf on where. And it lights the whole... It's light enough for me to have my shower, to do any ablutions or anything like that. Lights the whole bathroom up. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I have it on the bright. I don't put it on the gentle light. I have it on the bright light. But it's fantastic. $63.99 against on three-way split pay. Now we're thinking gifts for Mothering Sunday as well, aren't we?
Mm.
So when is it? I can't remember when it is now.
Is it the 19th of March?
Not this Sunday.
I think it's about the 19th of March.
It's a Sunday because it's called Mothering Sunday. When is it?
I think it's about the 19th of March.
I know, and Easter are in the same month, so yes, it is. Yeah, because Easter's early.
Easter's the 29th, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's round about the 19th.
There you go. It's an ideal little gift. Club together and buy it for your mum. Gorgeous, and it's such a lovely light. Vix has got one because when Maisie was little, she used it as the night light in Maisie's bedroom. I'm presuming she must put it in the other.
Yeah.
The other bedroom, the other two.
Yeah.
Because it's funny, when she had Maisie didn't go to her own room for ages and ages. When these two came, it was like, you're going in that room as soon as you possibly can. 60, it's all the same with second child, isn't it? 60, children. 63.99, look at the split pay, 21.33, three-way split pay. We do not charge you for doing split pay, and we charge no interest at all. Jane says, good morning, lovely to see you both this morning. 10th of March it is, Mother's Day. 10th of March, you'd have been a bit late.
I would have.
What's the matter? These are great. Have you got a power cut, says Sue in Cheshire?
Yeah.
They are indeed.
Yeah. You keep it charged up and then you lose your power, then...
Ben thinks there's more
nice
wind
and
on the way.
romantic to sit with one of these on.
It was on the news, was it? What now, today? Friday, oh. Where we are, up here. Oh, they're fine. Oh. Anyway, 63.99. $63.99. Keep going through, though. Keep going through. Right, moving on. Where are we going to next, then? Zigzag lamp. I've got this one as well.
Zigzag. Okay. This is a lovely little lamp if you want something that's really portable that you can put into your craft bag or keep in your handbag, and say maybe you're going out to restaurants and the light's really difficult to see. Lots of people say they use it for the menus to help them with that. So you open it up and you've got 3 brightness settings on this one. So you got 1, 2, 3
right.
on that one.
So is it the same light? I don't want to make you talk much. It's the same light. It's the same light.
Yeah, it's daylight on this one, just the daylight setting. So to switch it off, you just keep your finger on it gently for a couple of seconds, and then that goes off. And then it folds down really tiny like that. Lots of people say they wouldn't even know it was a light.
No.
It's that, literally, that's
Fits in your handbag and everything. And what's brilliant about this is the light switch is on the inside, so it can't accidentally switch on. If you throw it, like if you're like me and you throw things in your bag, like I'm dreadful. I throw my phone, I throw everything like that. If you put this into your bag, it's not going to switch on. But it also means you've got to remember to switch it off. Oh dear, you poor thing. You've got to switch it off when you've closed it. When you've you all right?
Yeah, I'm just going to grab it.
Have a drink of your water. I'll do this. So switched off. You just press your button like this. Get your finger on it. Oh, hang on. Claire can't make it switch off. Am I supposed to keep my finger on it?
Keep your finger on it for a couple of seconds.
We're coughing now. And it folds away beautifully like that. So it fits nicely into your handbag or into a case or into your glove compartment of your car. But it's too stylish, really. I'm sure we got a picture of this in some shishi lounge, haven't we, on a coffee table?
Yeah, we have.
Anyway, there you go. No, I thought there was a picture of it. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it was on like
round table.
A coffee table with.
Don't worry, because we're going to move on. $54.99. $54.99. Where are we going next? Do you want to go? If you need to walk off,
yeah.
If you're feeling uncomfortable, then just go and I'll carry on. It's fine. I think I've done enough of these to know what I'm talking about. But you can just shout from the sidelines if you want to. Right, where are we going now then? 3-in-1 lamp next. Oh, that's way over there.
That's way over here.
Okay, so 3-in-1 light is there we go. 3-in-1 light. So what it is, it's basically a 3-in-1 light. So you can have a floor lamp or a table lamp or a clamp lamp. Let's show the picture of it first of all. The one with the three. No, the one with the three. There you go, look. So what it is you get one section that's got the light and the magnifier on it. Then you also get the base and you also get the long... It was on the table earlier, where's it gone? The long tube that goes in between to make it into a floor lamp as well. So you don't get 3 different lights, obviously. You get one top, one bottom, one middle and one clamp to clamp it onto the table with. But what's gorgeous about this... Kat, which one... Either of them. There we go. Let me pull that one to the front there. So this is the sturdy clamp that you get. Obviously, you get a white one with the white clamp and a black one with the black clamp. And look how sturdy that is, right? Then you get this base as well. Do you want me to lift that up? You get the base as well, which is a nice heavy base. But if you haven't got the room for that on your table... then you can use the clamp. But the reason you need a nice heavy base is because obviously when you have this lovely magnifying glass on it. Now, I need to point out the magnifying glass here is a rectangular shape and it twists right the way round. Like, look at that light there. 2 light settings, look. And I'll turn it that way. But look at that now, hang on. I don't know if I'm going to show you this. Look how brilliant this is. Can you see through there? What's the magnification?
1.75.
1.75 magnification. And look at my shirt pattern.
Do you want to put that underneath and you can show?
You got some beads.
There's some text on
So we haven't got the beads today, but we have got this. Oh, but we haven't got an overhead. I'll have to do it. No, let me do it this way. I'll do it this way. Can you see it? Oh, hang on. No, let me do it that way. Let me turn the light off. Look. There are all the studio lights you can see there. Anyway, it comes in black and it comes in white. Now, I need to tell you, I do not have this one. I do not have this one myself. $146.99, it's on 3-way split pay, so it comes in the white, right? Or it comes in the black. Now, this is it as set up as the floor lamp, but I'm going to just put it on the table so you can see. So this bit in the middle here, let me just move that out of the way. Look, you see, you can extend it or have it to whatever height you need it, whether you're working in an armchair, whether you're working over your table or anything like that. You can extend it, then you tighten this bit up, he says. There it is. And you can have it at whatever height you want it. The electricity goes in here. Now, this one is plugged in with a normal plug, isn't it?
Yeah.
146.99. I like the black one of those. She's just staying there at the moment. 146.99. Beautiful. Right, whilst we're over here, let me show you a lamp that I've got. Right, so I've got both of these. How embarrassing is this? Right, the black one's not plugged in because we haven't got enough plugs. So I'll show you the white one first. It's the Lumina floor lamp, well, this is why we originally had this right from the beginning, didn't we? Yeah, I love this. So I've got this, right, and it sits on, so if I'm at my desk here, I have it on that side of the desk and have it leaning over, because the first thing you'll know about is this amazing gooseneck. And wherever you put it to, it stays, right? So you can have it as an ambient lamp up against the wall. You can have it over your desk. You can have it to light the corner of a room or anything like that. And it's brilliant because there's the light bulb. No, it's not a light bulb.
No, they're LED.
LED, still a light bulb to me. LED in there. But I need to tell you about this because you also get with it. It has the base unit here. So if you want to use it by pressing the buttons there, you can do. But I always use this. Right, I'll hold that there and I'll show you what you've got. So you've got your on-off button here. Then you've got a 60-second timer and a 10-minute timer there. There are 26 light settings on here, which I'll show you about in a minute. That one there is your night light. Now you can have it on 20%, 50%, or 100%. You can do warm, cool, or mixed light. Right, look at this, right? Are you ready? So we turn it on like this. Now, there are 5 different colours, right? Watch. Here we go. Oh, now, can you? I don't know if you can see it. Hang on. Oh, come on, John. I think my battery might have gone. Hang on. I'll do it from here. I'll do it from this base on here. So you've got 5 different colours, look. Can you see on the table? Yeah, that's not showing it to its best advantage. I'm going to bring it over here. And I'm going to shine it on the table, because you wait till you see the variety of colours that you get here. Ready? Look, look, look. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look, look. It's 5 different colours, but each of those colours...
That's the brightness, John.
Oh, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong one.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Look. Sorry, I thought I can't see what I'm doing here. There you go. Look at the 5 different colours, but each one has 5 different brightnesses as well. Look at the difference between that one and that one there then. Look. Now, the thing that I love about it, doesn't reset. It doesn't reset. It goes to... So I worked out what light I need above my computer. And so every time I go in, I just need to switch it on or off. You need to point this at the base unit to get it... not base unit, the... What do you call that? The button... Where
the control panel.
Control panel. You need to point that to the control panel. So I just come in. This is on my desk. I point it at the light, switch it on. And it's at exactly the right light. Now, I'll just show you the base, because when this arrives, you're going to think, that's not the lamp I ordered, because the box is so small and slim, because you haven't got any... Right, let me just do that. I need to unplug it, because there you go. This is your base here. It's really, really lovely base. So it's substantial enough to hold the lamp up, but it's not a big, ugly base, is it? So if you've got this next to the sofa or next to your armchair, you can put that underneath your armchair, so it's right flush up against the side of your chair. This is a plug-in one, a normal plug-in, this one, isn't it?
Mains operated.
Mains operated. I'll get it right in it. You don't get the green cable holder. There you go. It's 119.99, 3-way split pay. We've had these since day one of when we've done native lighting, and they always, always, always sell. This is the white one. I haven't got the white one. I've got the black one. Put the black one through. The black one's not plugged in, but I'll just bring it round to show it to you. There you go. This is the one I definitely have. Ooh, and that's a silly thing to do. There you go. There you go. And you get your black controller as well. Now, the very first time we launched these, the black were way, 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 way in the lead. So we thought, oh, in the future, we'll buy more black ones. Next time we did it, the white ones were way, way, way. We can never, ever, ever tell which one. Unpredictable it is. Don't know which one it is. 119.99, you get 3-way split pay. Now, this is going to sound awful now, because the next time, I've got these as well. I've got this as well. I love this. This is on Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I'm telling a fib. I haven't got this
that
one.
one. No.
I haven't got this one.
No.
I was about to say, oh, it's got a different clasp on it to mine. Hang on, where am I
No,
supposed
you
to
need to do some...
Yeah, I'm just going to take it off the table because we can't really see it on this little table here. Oh, am I tightening it up? I'm not very good at handyman work, am I? There we go, there we go.
Is it lefty, loosey, righty,
Lefty,
tighty?
loosey, righty, tighty. I thought it was... there you go. I'm making this look really difficult and awkward. I'll take that off and then you can unscrew that one. So this is what you get, right? This is your Lumina lamp, desk lamp. I have not got this one. I tell a lie, I have not got this one. So it's exactly the same lamp, but instead of going to the floor...
It clamps onto the
You're
table.
right now.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep, you get a clamp and you clamp it onto the table. But this is all exactly the same. This is all exactly the same. This is all exactly the same. But instead of being a floor lamp, you just clamp it. Now, the inside of the clamp has got silicone on it, so it's not... I say silicone, it might not be silicone.
It's like, no, it's like,
smooth.
It's like a little patch, yeah.
Yeah, a little smooth patch. So it's not going to mark your table. The other thing that's brilliant is look at the depth that you can go to, because we've got great big, thick,
yes,
like kitchen tops.
6 centimetres, so it'll go as small as like a glass 1 centimetre table,
Yeah.
and as deep as 6 centimetres.
There you go. And it's a nice, sturdy lamp, this one. $95.99, 3-way split pay. Beautiful. You all right?
Yep.
Okay, we also have that in white. I'm not going to... just will it reach over without unscrewing it? Show a picture of it. Show a picture of it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, there you go. So it's in the white.
So just to sort of show how flexible it is, really, it's like, you know, and what's brilliant about it is when you've got it...
You plugged in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that just that the light is just on you. So particularly like if you're working in a lounge.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's not going to affect anybody that's watching the television and things like that. Because the light is very directional on just
Yeah,
where you're working.
that's fine. Perfect.
So ideal for that.
I'll give you that one back
Yeah.
and that one back. Neck light, back in stock. Just reconnect you with that one. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. Sits nicely on the back of your neck here. Then you've got your dexterous arms here. And then each one's... You don't need to switch both of them on either. If you just want one on, you can just switch one on. But each one's got the light in. You can have bright light, medium light. No, hang on. I've got that wrong.
So warm, cool and daylight.
Warm, cool and daylight.
And then to dim them, you keep your finger on them and then they'll dim down.
There you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh.
Flashes and then it goes back up.
$25.99, 3-way split pay. Now, remember, these will not always be $25.99 because the cost price has actually gone up. We've just honoured it today. And it's on 3-way split pay. You get these home for £8.66. Right, now, these, if you've got kids doing their homework and things like that, these are ideal. Or if you take your work away to a caravan or a lodge or something like that. Now, I need to tell you, these are being... You can't get any more of these, can you?
No, we're discontinuing those.
Right, okay. So, what it is... Or do you want... You can...
Yeah.
Go here, you can just...
Yeah. So you've got your on and off button here.
Yep.
And you've got 3 different colour settings on this one. So you've got your warm light, your cool light and your daylight on there. And each colour has got 3 brightness levels as well. But what's nice about this one is it folds down really flat. So if you don't want to always keep your lamp out, you can pop it into a drawer.
Yep.
Or into a bag, or just like behind maybe a sewing machine or something like that. So it comes in black and white. And as we were saying, we're discontinuing them because we're looking at some new...
Yeah, exactly. So, in that case, electricity?
Mains operated.
Mains operated. Mains operated. So, Ben, we're not staying there. As a little treat, $39.99. $39.99. Single figures now on these. Single figures. And then once they've gone, they're gone. It's lovely, isn't it? So what... Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah,
What
so you've got your on and off.
Yeah.
And then that's your different colours, warm, daylight and cool light.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 brightness settings on
Isn't it
each
incredible
colour.
what they can do now? Do you know what I mean? $39.99. And look at the split pay. It could be $13.33, will it, or something like that? No, it's more than that. More than that. $13.33. There's only 3 left. 3 left of the white one. How long does, because you said they're not light bulbs, John, they're LEDs.
No.
How long do LEDs
so
last
LEDs
for?
last for 50,000 hours. Well, ours do. I mean,
Yes.
there's lots of different qualities of LEDs
Yeah,
on
of
the
course.
market. Ours lasts for 50,000 hours. So if you equate that to usage, if you use it for about 8 hours a day, that works out to be about 18 years worth of use.
That's outrageous, isn't
I
it?
know.
You get
think
bored
how
of the
much
light
money,
before
How
the-
much money you save from not needing to buy light bulbs.
Well, yes, and light bulbs weren't cheap either,
Yeah,
weren't they?
exactly.
And how often did you buy a light bulb? You got home and think, oh,
And
it's got the wrong
one, the
either
wrong
screw
fitting,
on or
yeah.
bayonet
Yeah.
or thin screw, wide screw,
Yeah.
all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
$39.99 special offer. Right, okay, that one's going to sell out. There's way too many people got that one in their baskets. Right, we also have it in the black.
So yeah, exactly the same.
I like the black one.
Yeah, I think the black ones are quite stylish, aren't
Yeah,
they?
well, I suppose it depends what your room's like. I
Yeah.
mean, this would fit in my room because all my other lights are black. But it's just lovely, isn't it? It should be $45.99. Been discontinued, not being done again. Same price. Foldy downy, switchy offy. Oh, and switch off first. Oh, we've done that the wrong way. Oh, right, okay. If you do buy this, you will be charged $39.99. The computer won't let us crash. We're sending in a message to Ian right now. And how many of these have I got left? Oh, I've got more of these. I've got more of the black one. But it will be. Shall we move on and get Ian to do it? Can Ian sort it now while we're on air? Yeah. We'll move on to another light and we'll come back to that one. Now, a light that I have got, and they're back in stock today, are these. Get the right way around. So, this is the one I've got. This, isn't it? This is the one I've got. I've got the white. Now, we haven't had these, I don't think, for ages and ages, have we? So these are your black slim clamp lamp. Right, let's do are we doing the black one first? Yeah, let me move the white one out of the way. So what this is, this one attaches to your table like this with a clamp. Now, when I first got mine, me being the cynical me that I am, was like, oh, do you know what'll happen is I'll put that on my table, and you know when you put a clamp on, it slowly works its way to the edge and then snaps and the lamp. Yeah. How long have I had mine now? Years. How long have I known you now?
4 years.
4 years, right? And mine's never fallen off the table, slipped off the table or anything. Inside there, it's got a lovely soft, I don't know what that fabric is in there, but it's a soft fabric, so it doesn't mark your table.
It's like a foam.
A foam. So you've got your lovely big clasp there. Now, this one plugs in with a USB, because I have it inside of my computer. I had to think then. So what I have is I've got this inside of my computer. So every time I turn my computer on, it goes on. But what I forget is I also charge my uppy downy light and my torch light on. So I sometimes go in and go, oh, it's not working. Why isn't it working? It's because I've got one of the others plugged in there. So it's plugged inside of my computer. Now, if you look here, it's got the lovely flexi. You can do whatever you want with it. Mine's very boring. Mine just goes over the top of my desk like that. But you can do it with whatever shape you want to. Imagine that in a sitting room, be very stylish. Or if you've got there you go, look. Or if you've got a picture you want to light, these are perfect, right? But look, so what these are, this is one plugged in. Yeah, so look, this is your bulb. No, it's not a bulb.
LED.
It's LED like lots of little dotty bits then.
So yes, they're like little tiny, they're diodes, which is
They're what?
They're diodes, which is what the D stands for. And then they're little dots on like a strip, so that's how they go in.
I don't understand it at all. It's a light bulb to me. Oh, this one's only on two-way split pay. Sorry about that. It should be on three-way. It's only on two-way split pay that way. But look, you switch it on like this. Am I not plugged in?
You've got the white one.
Oh, that's why. That's why it's not working. I'm not plugged in. You literally tap the end there, and then you can make it brighter or darker. No, not darker, dimmer by keeping your finger on the end like that, and then just tap it to switch it off again. $49.99, two-way split pay, still very good, $24.99. Oh, no, you wouldn't get this on split pay if Claire wasn't here. That's the whole point. Whenever Claire's on, we have them on split pay. So that's the one I've got. Is the white one plugged in?
Yes, it is.
Oh, here, I'll show you the white one. So here's the white version. Now, you see, this reminds me of, like, beauty salons and nail clinic. I don't want to call it clinic, would you? Nail salon and things like that.
or like nail parlours or
Nail parlour.
Yeah.
I don't go myself. Anyway, now, this is the one in our old gallery that Hannah always had on the desk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Over her keyboard, because obviously in the gallery it's all dark because of all the screens and everything. And she had this one over her keyboard and everything like that. Anyway, so again, it's the clamp. It's the USB plug. You've bendy gooseneck. And then this is your light here. Now, this is, if I remember rightly, 15 centimetres.
Yes,
Is that right?
yeah.
15 centimetres, that one. Right, so you tap it on the end like that to make it, switch it on. And then you keep your finger on. Can you see it dimming down? And then there goes, goes back to brightness again there. $49.99, two-way split pay, $24.99. Back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I love mine. This is, well, then are all my favourites. But this one and my Lumina get used Lumina floor get used every single day because they're in my office above my desk. Beautiful. Now, these are back in stock and they will become regular stock again, won't they,
Yeah.
from you? However, we have these, right, which are the same style of lamp with your clamp thing, the USB, the bendy gooseneck, but look at the length of this. Now, I need to warn you that we're not going to be having these in stock for the time being.
No.
From now on. When the ones we've got are sold, we won't be having these ones in stock again for a while, right? So what this is, I'll just clamp it to the desk. What this is, it's a longer, is it?
Yeah, it's 30 centimetres.
30
Double
centimetres
the
long.
size.
There you go, that's it on and off, and then you press the button there, and it dims down, or of course dims back, not dims back up, but goes back up. I can't get my words out today. $65.99. What split pay if we put this one on then? Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. So this covers a wider...
Yeah, so sometimes people prefer if they want working with a sewing machine, you tend to find that the bigger one is
Oh,
better.
yes.
But sometimes if people are just maybe like
Yeah, wait there, I'll be back in a
working in a chair and don't want a huge area of light, then the shorter one is perfect for what people are using that for. So it just depends really, you know, what you're working on and how much of an area you need lighting as well.
Look. So, if you wanted to, you could light your sewing from behind. Or you could bring it round to the front here, look. And it's not in your way. Oh, I'll switch it off. It's not in your way there. But look how bright that is there. Especially if you're working like black on black or navy blue on navy blue. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
And whites as well. That always amazes me how many different whites there are.
Oh, yes. Yeah, and if you're colour matching, it's brilliant, isn't it? $65.99 on three-way split. I just want to show you. Or you could put it above your sewing machine, completely above your sewing machine like this, and just light the whole area. It's very, very versatile. $65.99. Three-way split pay, $21.99. Okay, why would you have one at the back of your telly? Oh, is it? Do you blacklight your telly?
Yeah, that's quite a thing now, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, to have the...
So where'd you put it? Like behind your telly?
Yeah.
So it's just like the wall? I don't understand. I don't understand.
No.
Is it just a trend, is it? Because
All these
Ben's trendy, you
youngsters.
see. Right, okay, so that's that one. I've also got it in black. The black one's not plugged in, so I'm not going to try and switch this one on. There we go. There you go. Look, lovely, isn't it? Very, very sleek. And look at this gooseneck. It just stays wherever you want it to stay, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what's this? I don't suppose you can tell us the secret.
No, it's just that when I obviously spent a lot of time talking to users, one of the biggest issues they said was that the lamps don't stay in the place that they put them.
Yeah.
So they said they were fed up with them dropping on their heads or just like, and then throwing them out and spending lots of money on more lamps. So one of the biggest thing we did was reinforced our goosenecks, and you don't feel the vertebrae.
No, that was the other thing I was going to say. The old-fashioned goosenecks were like proper. You could feel each
grooves,
joint.
the grooves in there. So we've sort of got a reinforced steel, and then obviously that is obviously proved to be, you know, amazing. And
Yeah, exactly.
People just say that they stay in position.
The other thing I forgot on this one is because it's the gooseneck on this one longer than the gooseneck on that
it
one.
is, yeah.
But because that's longer and that's longer, you get this extra support at the bottom here. Oh, sorry. There, if you put there.
if you wanted to come really low. So maybe like if people are really struggling with their vision and they're using it for reading.
Yeah.
And that's what that is. And also maybe sometimes they're used on an easel. And so when they're used on an easel, then you're bringing it down. So that's, again, an extra piece of support. For
Yeah, exactly. So it's on both of them. I just forgot to mention on the white one. And it's just like a little toilet root tube in there, isn't it? But it's not. It's a plastic. It matches it and everything. But anyway, at $65.99. Oh, now that one's on a different split pay, that one. That one's only on two-way for some reason. Oh, Ian's had a field day with his split pays today, hasn't he? Anyway, that's on a two-way split pay at the moment. We'll see what we can do about that. He hasn't even replied to our messages, so he's not awake yet, so it's fine. White chameleon desk lamp. Oh, yes.
That's this one. So this is the magnifier that we have with the highest magnification in the range.
Yeah.
So this is... Oh, no!
You carry on talking, I'll clear that up.
This has got 3 times magnification on it, this one. Again, it's got the gooseneck, so you can lift it up, you can bend it, you can twist it. I know lots of people use this with their sewing machines when they need a little bit of help on the actual needle, which this gives amazing magnification for that. So you switch it on, and this one also has the 3 different colours, so your warm light, cool light, and your daylight.
Brilliant.
And each colour has 3 brightnesses as well, so there's 9 settings on this one. So just to... Have we got overhead here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Where's our overhead then on this one? Hang on. You can't what? Okay. I think that table's caused more hassle than anything, hasn't it? Right, so basically, how can I do this then? I don't know if I can do it. Like, turn it that way. Oh, actually, do your ring. Do your ring. Do your ring.
Okay. There you go.
Can you see it?
It's actually quite a small... There, yeah, you can see it a bit more now.
Oh, you've not got your normal one on today?
I haven't, no. My mum, this was my mum's engagement.
Oh, he hasn't proposed yet, then?
No.
Oh, honestly.
She just gave it to me.
Oh.
So, yeah, I haven't got my normal one on.
No.
How about on my nails?
Oh, yeah.
Little, on my nails there, you can see. But we can probably...
Go on then, let's see if you... I've already spilt half.
Oh, there we go, look.
There you go.
Shows how I mean, if you come out to the side, you can see how small they are. And then you see how much that magnifies.
So what's the magnifier?
So this is 3 times.
But, I mean, the normal one's 1.75, so this is fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is really strong. But as I was saying before, a lot of people use this to angle in front of the sewing machine.
Oh, okay. So yes,
good
idea.
A bit better, and obviously what they're sewing and going.
Yeah, and the other thing that's brilliant about this one is, you know, Hannah always stresses after seeing that episode of Modern Family where the light comes through and hits a Christmas decoration and it burns the sofa, right? This here got a little top on it there.
And what's nice about this one is if you don't always need a magnifier but sometimes need a light, you can keep the lid on and just use it as a light and then just flip it open.
Oh, dear, we're all struggling today. I've only got another 4 hours to go. It's fine.
Flip it open when you want to be able to use it as a magnifier. So,
and what plug? What plug's it?
This is a mains operated.
Mains operated, this one. $42.99. So 3-way split pay. Yeah. Oh, look, $14.33 on split pay. Just spread the cost. It's no interest charge whatsoever, and we do not charge for our split pay options. Yesterday, Kat was giving us, telling us how much other people charge for their split pay. Ooh. Yeah, other people charge for a split pay, just for using it. Yeah. $42.99, 3-way split pay. Message on the bottom. I also have this one, great for sewing, always use the amber colours. What's that?
That'd be the warm light.
Oh, the warm light.
Yeah.
Carol, you love warm light. I have the neck light and reverse cylinder light. Great. I can't see, it's too small. Great. The amber lights are good for me as... Oh, another Carol. As I'm sensitive to light, I've got photophobia.
Yeah, a lot of people that have photophobia use it, actually. That's where they're very sensitive to light, so they'll use the warmer lights. So, like, bright lights like this would be far too much bright for them. And also, as we age, our eyes change quite dramatically.
Oh, tell me about it.
You know, and people start to get quite a lot of different eye conditions. And that's the reason why we have so many different colours on our lights. Because as your eyes condition changes, and you might have some conditions or something,
Yeah.
But then means that as time goes on, you're going to maybe need to change your setting.
Yeah.
So it might be that you go to the warmer light, but you might have it on the brightest, or you might go onto the daylight setting, but you'll have it on like the lower one. So that's why having lots of settings. And if you're finding you're maybe struggling and you've got a light and you're thinking, well, I used to be able to see a lot better, then just experiment with your settings, because there's always a setting that will suit most eyes.
Brilliant. And this is just me throwing this question in now. Have you ever thought about doing sad lamp? Are they called sad lamps?
Yeah, I have looked into them, but it's not really sort of like a market that I think.
Oh no! I'm not. Just
Yeah.
wondering because it's a lot of people are affected
They
by.
are, yeah.
And it was really weird because I had to go upstairs for a meeting yesterday, and Danny, my gardener, was at the house, and I was like, oh, I better get home before he leaves because he'll moan I haven't paid him and
Yeah.
things like that. And I got home at like 4 o'clock, of course, and it was like dark. And I
yeah.
said, Danny's in the garden chopping away at the roses or whatever, and I'm like. It's
see what
dark.
you do, yeah.
And he said it's not been like that all week, but it was, and it made me feel like.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying. I mean, I'm sure we could all like. The thing is, you go indoors, you put your native lights on, you feel.
Yeah.
They're not made to feel better, but
No.
because the brightness and the niceness and everything, it makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right. There was one light we couldn't crash on earlier.
Was it?
I can't remember which one it was.
It was the slim lamp. Was it?
Slim lamp. A fold down desk. Fold down desk. This one. Just move you out the way. Yeah, exactly. $39.99 this goes to. Now, remember, we're not getting any more of these in. When they've gone, they've gone. I've got more of the black than I had of the white. At $39.99. Two-way split pay, £20. White one has sold out now. White one has sold out. Right, and remember, if you've checked out at the full price, you will not be charged the full price. Oh, it's not there. $45.99. $45.99 is how it's meant to be. Just reducing it because we're not doing these anymore. Right, just recap the neck light before we go.
Yeah. Okay. Something also to mention about this is
yeah.
that it's so lightweight. I mean, there is a lot of people have said to me, oh, no, I didn't get on with it. And then they've tried mine and they were like, oh, you don't even know you've got it on.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you think, oh, where's my light? And it's like, oh, it's around my neck. So you've got your different settings of colour here. So you've got warm light, cool light and daylight on there. They dim as well, so keep your finger on and they'll dim down as well. They're rechargeable, and once they're charged up, they'll last for about 4 hours.
Brilliant.
They're very bendable. So you can obviously position them wherever you want to position them. If you want to light up your face.
Brilliant.
Anything like that. So yeah, brilliant for reading on a plane if you don't want the overhead lights. Maybe like if you're travelling in a car, you want to be able to do something as well. Great for dog walking, even just being outside in the dark and then needing some extra light.
What's a light with a movement sensor? What's one of those? I've never heard of that before.
Oh, so they're sensors, so that like if you want a light to come on, if you go past it, then it will come on.
Oh, what would you want? One of Fiona? Is that Fiona? Why would you want one of those, Fiona? Rather than just switching it on, you just walk into the room and it comes on.
Yeah, so they're used quite a lot for so like going upstairs, things like that for lighting.
We have them here. We have them here, but it's a bit. If you sit in the green room long enough, it just switches off and you're suddenly in darkness. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Ben used to like walking down where Ivy House corridors, singing Beyonce. He was like that, though. Anyway, when you're in next, do you know? Oh, I know.
You know, yes, the 17th or 19th, I think, a bit later on in the month.
Oh, so I thought your next one was the birthday, so it's 17th.
19th, is that?
Oh, no, it's the birthday. It's the birthday. We're in February, aren't we?
Yeah, we are in February.
January again, but it's February now.
Yes.
Yeah, you can say birthday week.
I wasn't sure if I was allowed to.
No. Which will be fantastic. You have deals and all sorts going on, won't you? I hope you get better.
Thank you. Sorry, I had to go off for a bit today.
Yeah, go and lie down in a darkened room. Don't go anywhere. I've got Sarah Patterson up straight up. Straight after this 4-minute break.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Trouble now. Trouble's in the building. Sarah Patterson from the Sewing Century. Say hello.
Hi. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you.
What?
Oh,
What's she saying to me?
nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. It's so funny. We've had a prep this morning. I wasn't hearing properly and I couldn't understand a word. But we got...
saying, speaking English.
But we were speaking Welsh at the time, weren't we? Because Welsh husbands here.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. So it come through me. So Korean Welsh it was.
Korean Welsh.
Korean Welsh. Anyway, we are making a picnic blanket, aren't we?
Yes.
In this first hour. Here, oh, well, actually, I've got pictures to show you. Here it is folded up. But wait till you see it open.
Carl didn't send a photo. You have to open it.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh,
In your own time, Michael. I could have opened it by now. It's very close now. Oh, I see. Oh, honestly. And these people get creative. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to show you for real. So here's my picnic blanket. Right, that's how it is when you walk into the field.
Yeah,
like that. Someone else, Welsh husband's got all the food and everything.
Well,
then
wine, we take the wine.
it takes a while. It's old, isn't it?
Yes.
It's old. Anyway, look. So one side, you've got your TPU.
Yeah, well,
Yay! You got your TPU fabric. And then on the other side,
all quilted.
oh, gorgeous. Look. Look at that. Isn't it fabulous? Beautiful. Right. So I've got another one here, actually. So open that one. So this one here's got your different flower design on it. Then inside, same pattern, obviously, but just in different colours. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Get ready for those spring and summer picnics. That's what I say.
Perfect time to make, isn't it?
Pardon?
Perfect time.
Perfect. Perfect. That wasn't me saying I couldn't understand you, couldn't hear you. Right, okay. So here's the pattern. Here's the pattern. Picnic blanket. Oh, it's a long way away. Oh, hello. Michael's having a good old day today, isn't he? I flustered him. Are you going to come a bit closer? Thank you.
Down.
£12. Is that all? I thought your patterns were more than £12. Sewing Sanctuary picnic blanket instructions, £12. Gorgeous. Lots of you coming in. Loads. There's your pattern. Look for the inside. Also, in there, I've got instructions how to make the bag, how to do the piecing.
Yeah, and then the block, like inches template inside.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect, perfect. £12. Beautiful. Shall we open it and have a look? Now, do these come from you or do they come from us?
Me.
So you send these out. Yeah, that's fine. Can I open this one then?
Yes, you can open
Well, no, I have to check before I do it. It's coming from you. Look. So, oh, there's a lot of pages in here.
Yeah.
Loads of pages in here. So, anyway, I'll get it right, John. Come on. There you go. Pinwheels, log cabins, borders, log cabin extension, flap, templates. Oh, my word, all the templates.
Yeah.
You've
I've
got too much time on your hands.
I know.
You don't like doing housework, did you say?
No.
So do this instead.
How do you know? I just felt guilty because I said that 2 days ago.
Oh, did you?
In the morning to Mark, I said...
Mark's the Welsh husband.
I said, I am really sorry. And he said, what for? I just haven't... I love to do housework properly, but I haven't done housework recently and I just felt really guilty.
Oh.
And he said, oh, darling, come on, cuddle. And then
Cuddles. Not, oh, I'll get the Hoover out and do it for you.
No. So
Yes, you can do it tomorrow, darling. Anyway, that's your pattern, that's your pattern for £12. Brilliant. Right, now we've got fabrics to make it in. TPU, which is...
Terminal,
Yeah.
poly,
Yeah.
urethane.
That's it. So what you do is you take a lovely cotton and you put this layer on it.
How many, what's the degree?
High.
High what?
I don't know.
110.
110 degrees, and it fixes the
Yeah.
sheeting to it, so it becomes waterproof fabric,
Yes.
basically, doesn't it? Right, so I've got this bar. Now, you need to remember, we sell this by the half metre. So if you want 1.5 metres, you buy 3 units. If you want 3 metres, you buy 6 units. Don't just put in, I want 1, because you'll get half a metre. If you put in 1 unit, this is what you'll get. It's beautiful and everything, worth the money and everything like that. But we sell it by half metre units.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Ben? Yeah, cut to order. So however, if you want 10 metres, you put in 20 units and you'll get a 10 metre
1
piece.
unit too.
Yeah. Right. Graphics in. So, £9.50 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide. Halcyon dark grey fabric. So where do you source your fabrics from? Is this one of your designs or is this something
All
else?
my design.
All your designs? So you've drawn all of these?
Yes.
Didn't you do one with your daughter? Have I got that right?
Yes, cat. She only designed cat.
Cats. I haven't got any today.
No.
No. So no daughter design today.
No.
So it's bespoke design fabric with TPU on it. £9.50. And now how much do I need for the bag?
1.5 meter.
1.5 metres,
is-
3 units.
Yes, 3 units.
3 units
Make sure
for the
you
bag.
just 3 units.
But that's the whole of one side, isn't it? That's
Yes,
the whole
on
of the
the
underside.
backing.
Yeah, yeah. So that's lovely. That's your £9.50 there. Then I love this one. Now, we had this fabric, I think, as a cotton.
Linen, cotton mix.
We made some dungarees out
Yes,
of it, didn't we?
absolutely.
Yeah.
That was pink color, pink and red.
Yeah.
This one, because of that, the range really, really popular. We increase 4 more color.
Yeah.
This one, cream and grey one, is completely new.
Completely new. Beautiful. So you've drawn this. This is. Oh, it says here down the side, designed by Sarah J. Patterson. What's the J stand for?
My Korean surname. I don't want to lose my Korean.
Of course not. No,
identity.
of course you shouldn't.
So you said Sarah J.
Patterson.
Parker.
Sarah Jessica. Well, I did think it was
Jessica.
Sarah
Yeah,
Jessica
but
Parker.
Jung is my Korean surname.
And what is it?
Jung.
But it's a J.
Yeah, J.
But you say
J.
that Tom.
J.
Yeah.
Julia, Oscar, November, Golf.
Oh.
Jung.
Jung. Oh,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah,
Jung. Got it. Oh, no, I think it's lovely that you keep your roots. And also, she keeps her roots because you've got a restaurant as well in your shop building, haven't you? Where all traditional, Korean, you can have a Korean barbecue. Make sure you book ahead, though, because she gets very, very busy.
I must say thank you, Jill and Dennis, Jane and Christina, Caroline. There's so many people visit.
Oh.
And then, I am a massive fan of you. And then finally I met you. And then talking about Joan.
And what, me?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
When I go, I'll let you all know so we can all go on the same day. How many people can you seat in the restaurant?
We are 30.
Oh, so 30 of us can go. 29 of you can come.
Yeah.
Ben and his girlfriend Alex had already booked, but then they got a cold and couldn't go.
Oh.
Anyway, I've got the same fabric in a different colourway now. Beautiful. This has been the most popular so far. Beautiful. £9.50. Then I've got little doilies on the teal. Look. So what's this then?
Strawberry flowers.
Strawberry flowers.
So I have
they are. I can see it now.
the range with strawberry flowers, but that is a classic.
And you grow strawberries in your garden?
Yes.
Because you grow all the Korean herbs, don't you, for the
Korean
restaurant?
herbs, yes, strawberries and many others.
Lovely.
So I grow the Chinese cabbage.
Oh,
for
yeah,
making
yeah.
kimchi. So
Kimchi, I've seen that on... I tell you what, I love...
it's good for your gut.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's,
I need that.
Fermented. It's really, really good for your gut.
Because I don't know if you won't have time to watch it. One of my favourite programmes just come back on the telly is the Great British Menu, where they take chefs from all the different parts of Great Britain and they do a competition.
I do what? Which one?
Which
Which one?
one?
Which one did you like?
Oh, I love all of them.
Oh,
I love all of them because they kind of come in really confident chefs, but then they get nervous, don't they? When they get judged and everything.
I mean, yes.
I love them.
Yeah, when the screen and TV filming, it's so nervous, doesn't it?
Are you nervous today then?
A little bit.
I'll come over in a minute and give you a hug. Anyway, £9.50. So that's for the outside, because you need to TPU for the outside. But then for the inside, I tell you what's not arrived. The solid colours haven't arrived. So now what are these then?
This fat quarter bundle.
Fat quarter bundles.
You have a fat quarters, and there should be enough.
Yeah.
Inside all the patchworks.
Apart from the plain fabrics that we need to, that should be arriving from the warehouse. Anyway, so this is the first one here. Oh, now look, see, that's there.
Yeah, cotton match.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look, fat quarter bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. Is that right? Yep.
Yeah.
£13.50. It feels beautiful. So now, what's this? I know it's 100% cotton, but it's good quality cotton.
It's because my manufacturer washed the raw materials. before printing the design. That's why you get
Oh,
high
you can
color to
feel
it.
Feel it, and the colours, because sometimes the colours come out a little bit muted.
Yeah, and then I mean, big companies are now, they are used to be screen printer, but they turn into more digital because of the color. So color, screen printer, 11 colors under, you have to use it. But my color, it doesn't matter, 20, 30, it's digitally printed.
Beautiful. So that's one bundle. Even if you're not making the bag, gorgeous fat quarters to have anyway, aren't they? Right, then I've got one with blue ships on it. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, and then pink ships. Whales. And dots. At £13.50. Beautiful, look at that one there. So that one's that seaside theme. Oh, well, you don't want too many whales at your seaside, though, do you, when you're swimming in the sea?
No.
Ah, so whales, yacht, dots. Huh?
People like whales.
Yes, they do. And they like the Welsh as well. Like your husband. So has he got a day off today? Have you let him have a day off today to come with you?
Well, he's my driver. I don't like
Oh, you're so grand these days. I have a driver now. I've got butterflies, bicycles. Oh, flowers and flowers. And they're the same. They're like these TPU flowers, look. But they're, oh, sorry.
Different colour.
Different colour, yeah. £13.50. Oh, hang on. We're not on seaside theme. £13.50. That's pastel spring, apparently. Nothing pastel about that. Those colours are gorgeous. Look at this one. Is this how you go around your town, your village?
Yeah.
On your bicycle with the flowers in the basket?
Absolutely.
I can just see it now.
I love sunflower too.
Oh,
I grow sunflowers for summertime.
Oh, no, isn't it funny? Because last night, oh, which one was it? It was either last night or the night before, two of the chefs on Great British Chef used sunflowers. So they used the sunflower seeds. No, then they put the petals on. And you ate the petals as well?
Yeah, we eat the petals, can eat it, and seeds can eat it.
Oh, no, I eat the seeds. I have the seeds, because you make the seeds into, like, not hummus, but that kind of, you can, in
petals,
salads.
If you have a chance, in summertime, just one or two, you can nibble it.
Yeah.
It's a little sweetness comes to that petals.
So do you put them in your recipes?
Sometimes I do it, but sometimes no.
We'll have to pop round and nibble your sunflowers then in the summer. The year before last, my sunflowers all came up in the garden. Last year, not one. I planted loads, not one came up.
Some year like that, depends on the weather.
Yeah, and I think it depends if the squirrels have eaten the seeds, isn't it? Maybe. Dogs. £13.50. Okay, that's all I'm going to show you for now, because the solid fabrics haven't arrived, so I'm going to come over to you now and bother you over there. You standing on the block? Oh, no, heels on today.
No heel.
How are you? She's had such a long, busy week this week, haven't you?
Is ironing on?
It is now.
That's okay. I'm going to show you how to pinwheel. Pinwheel is bring my childhood memories a lot.
Right, why?
Because I was very, very tomboy.
You were a tomboy?
Yeah.
Why does that make pinwheels important?
Well, because
I might just lock the desk because it's going to wobble everywhere.
Whenever we didn't have much papers and didn't have newspapers, whenever my mum brought a brown paper, I'm making the pinwheel. And then go to the outside, the blowing, and then all over.
Oh, running. Like that? Yes.
Running all over the place. And then it just...
And where was this? Where were you?
It was South Korea. One side is a countryside, the one's in front with the seaside. I am kind of middle. So
you had, when you were a child, you could just run free in the countryside and on the beach.
Yeah, and then dinner time didn't turn up. My mom's so angry.
Because you were busy running with your fan.
Yeah, running. The reason for that is because, well, culturally, South Korea, that time, when I was a child, when you have a boy in your family, is insured. Your parents have an insurance because eldest son is looking after their parents, and then that boy has all the inheritance, their assets and house, everything.
That's something unfair.
Especially eldest.
Right.
But Mum had 5 daughters.
Oh no, she kept going till she got a boy.
My father was eldest, so he has a boy, but daughter.
Oh.
And so above me, 4 years older, he's my brother, and then they want another boy.
Right.
And then when my mom was pregnant, she thought the boy, because I was so rumble.
Oh, yes.
So she thought
you were going to be a boy when you came
she was going
out.
to be a boy. And then starting the book for my life story, and then my first chapter, and then my mom gave birth me at home, and my grandmother outside.
Thought she'd had a boy because you were so noisy.
Yeah. So my grandmother asked my mom, is it boy or girl? And then my mom said, it's girl. And then, do you know what grandma said?
No.
Turn upside down.
What, make it a boy?
No.
I don't know what that means. Anyway, come on, let's make a pinwheel.
Okay.
Right.
So pinwheel, you can do 2 different ways.
Yeah.
You can do that. I cut all the different pieces already.
Right.
Triangle. So I cut this one. 2.
Do you mind me standing here this close to you?
I don't mind.
Good, all right then.
Why?
Well, no, some people don't like me here, bothering them.
Oh, that rotary cutter is not.
Is that our rotary cutter?
Yes.
Oh, there, it's almost.
Oh, okay.
So you cut triangles.
Hang on a minute.
It's a rotating cutting mat, yeah.
Yeah. Diagonal too.
I think we might need another rotor. Let's see if it works this time. Oh, I know why it is.
Why?
It's because you're short and you're not above it.
No, its blade is not sharp enough.
No, it doesn't look very sharp.
No.
Kat, can we have another rotary cutter?
No, it's okay.
Please?
No problem.
You sure?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay,
that's
that's
all right.
okay. You can hand me. Thank you. So, and then I match the triangles together.
Right.
I'm gonna sew that long line.
Yeah.
4 inches.
What size seam allowance are you using?
4 inches.
4
Is good for investment for if you don't have any 1/4 inch foot. Is for quilting is really handy.
I think all our machines that we sell come with a 1/4 inch foot, don't they? But yeah, it's good to have.
So.
So have you got any new patterns coming up?
Me?
Yeah, no, who else am I talking to?
Yes.
You don't have to give away any secrets if you don't want.
Next month, brand new pattern called the Magic Basket, and then the blazer. You can have to wear it next time if you want.
Oh, make sure you're on with me then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the blazer, all the patchwork and the patchwork
Oh,
on the
wow.
back. And then Mark said, can you make one? So I made, he chose the
Oh, he's got one, has he?
Yeah, he chose the fabric and I made it for him.
Yeah. Do you want me to press these open?
Yes, please.
Does it matter which way the seams go? I've pressed the top.
I normally seam one direction. It doesn't matter what. It's just one direction.
Okay. It's Harry Styles' birthday today. He was One Direction, wasn't he?
It is one direction.
One Direction,
Yeah,
Harry Styles.
yeah, Harry Styles.
I was born in Redditch, didn't know that.
Oh, did he?
This iron's very hot today. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit. Well, look at this. We can't talk and sew and talk and iron at the same time.
You can talk.
I'll try. I'm concentrating.
Well, men can't multitask.
Men can't multitask?
Nope. Nope.
Fine.
Can you?
No. And also, the older I get so forgetful. Yesterday, I kept running up the stairs and going, what have I come up for? Couldn't remember, so I had to run all the way back down again. Got halfway down the stairs. And this morning, I had the worst...
You like me.
I'm like you. This morning, right, so what I do is the night before, I always iron all my clothes, right? Ready to wear for today. I'll just tell you this. I just iron all my clothes, right, and put them out. So my trousers and my pants and my socks and the hankies and the belt are on the banister. The shoes are on the floor. And then I hang my iron shirt, on the thing of the bathroom door. This morning I ran into the bathroom, knocked the shirt off the thing. It fell down. There's a diffuser underneath it on a beautiful Indian carved table. Knocked the diffuser. The diffuser fell over onto the shirt, smashed, and all the oil went all over the shirt and everything, which is why I arrived at work this morning with an unironed shirt on. All that at 4:30 this morning.
Wow.
Oh, shut up, Michael. Right, go on.
If you want to go back to old days,
Old days?
Sorry, old days. If you want to go back to time capsule, like, you know, which time do you want to go back? Like 20
Well,
years?
I've got past lives. I've been regressed, so I know what my past lives are.
Yeah, but where?
What would I like to go to?
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I'd like to be a rich Victorian.
Oh, why is that?
Because you'd have to have money and then nice clothes.
But you don't know you are guaranteed you will born in with.
Oh, no. But you asked me. Me where I'd only go back if I was going to be rich. Can't go back if I'm going to be poor.
Okay.
I used to be a doctor in Victorian times.
Okay.
Right, okay.
So, like, make 4 different colorway, and I'm making a pinwood. So I'm going to sew this one and this one.
Okay.
Together.
Are you wearing your dress that we're doing later? Is that the
Yeah.
one we're doing later?
Yeah. Abby dress. What is your, when you think,
Yeah.
what is your most important thing in your life?
What's the most important thing in my life? My friends.
Okay.
Friends and laughter, I think. Why? What is it in your life?
You know.
You have to say Mark.
No.
I'm sorry, Mark. What are you going to say then?
Well, last couple of weeks, and then I always think about other people, family and children. But last couple of weeks, I'm thinking, do you know what? I never think about myself.
Oh, we're going deep, are we?
As me.
Yeah. So you think about Mark, you think about the family, you think about the business.
All the time.
Yeah, but you don't think about yourself.
No.
Oh, we have what's it days here, wellness days here, and yesterday you could go up into the HR office and see one of our health and well-being people if you just wanted to chat. If it's just they supply that for free here.
I'm gonna join them together.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. We don't think about ourselves enough, do we?
No. So.
So what are you going to do to change that then?
Well, more kind to myself.
Oh.
And then.
What more? Does that mean more chocolate?
More eating, maybe.
Yeah, more eating.
Yeah.
You don't have time to eat at the moment, do you?
More petting myself, like well done, kind word to myself.
Oh.
So.
I think we should all do that, shouldn't we, really?
Yes.
Let me just go and see if I've got any questions for you. Oh, lots of people just saying good morning. Alan, don't use your 505 spray indoors unless you've got all your windows open.
Okay, that is.
A pinwheel.
My pinwheel's done. Can you iron it?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't iron the middle ones, though, did we?
No. So, while you are iron, another way to do it.
Yeah.
Just this one, have you heard Oxford cotton?
Yes, I love Oxford cotton. Is that what that is?
I'm glad you know Oxford cotton. So
Oxford cotton's used a lot for shirts, really, really beautiful shirts.
Where's your frock coming from originally?
Oxford.
Yes.
I don't know. Does it come from Oxford?
Yes.
Oh,
It's a name clue. Original make from the Oxford.
oh, okay.
So that's the. But you know what? It's when you go to fabric shop to shop, you ask, "Do you have Oxford cotton?" They have no clue.
No, I only know because one of my past jobs, when I used to do costumes for films and television and things like that, we had a lot of shirts made for principal actors. And to get the period right, Oxford was very big in the 1930s.
Yeah.
So I would have to get the right shirt fabric. So I would source Oxford cotton to have the shirts made for like the people on Poirot and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, what are you doing then? So you've taken a square of cotton. What was the message quickly? Love Sarah's fabric designs. How fab to have some fat quarters today. Thank you, Kate, indeed. Right.
Oh, I think I cut small.
Oh,
This
no.
one has to be right side.
Yeah.
What I normally do is sewing that here. I can do that. It's the right side.
You sure?
Yes.
You done it right then?
Yeah.
You just were putting it on the... It's because you're too busy thinking about yourself.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And not the sewing.
Not the sewing. Okay, so
Oh!
like that. Like that. Is my cutting.
Yeah. Is this in the instructions?
No, this one is it. Well, this one has to be accurate,
Yes.
but some.
So you told us to make it like that in your pattern?
It's two, yeah.
Yeah, this is
like
just
that.
an alternative
yeah,
way, yeah.
This is a two way to do it, and
Right.
some people or more skilled people,
Yeah.
they can do that way.
Right.
So what I'm doing, I pin them. So I gave them just alternative options.
Uh-huh.
That's too big pin.
Yeah, too big. So who's running the restaurant today then?
We decided only opening Friday and Saturday
Oh.
because I feel, you know, how hard running the restaurants and the cafe. The reason being is staff.
Yeah.
You can't get
No, you can't.
the staff.
So is the coffee shop open during the
Coffee
week?
shop open.
Yeah, it's just the restaurant.
Restaurant is a
Just
Friday, Saturday for lunch and dinner.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
I'm gonna sew all the squares.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I've not seen this one before.
I try to bring a new or
Yes.
whatever I.
Yeah. Oh.
It's confused with just using someone else's machine and turn.
Why are you confused? Oh. So you go to quarter of an inch from the edge and then do a pivot.
Yeah.
There you go. You got any questions? Get them in.
Tell me about how's your Thread of Life
Threads of Life.
doing?
We launched it on here on Sunday.
Yeah.
And thousands of people bought it on Sunday.
Wow.
We launch on Monday, next Monday at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's very exciting. But I haven't got to your area yet, so don't worry, we haven't missed you out.
Well, a lot of ladies
Yeah.
and then visit me and then ask about it.
Oh.
So-
We'll definitely come to you. We just have to find other people in your area to come and film at the same time. That's
Yeah. So I said that he's too busy.
all. Oh. Yeah, you have to cook us a meal in the restaurant.
Absolutely. No problem at all. There you go. It's done. Would you like to have a go-kart?
A go-kart?
Yeah. Would you like to have a go-kart?
Why do I want a go-kart?
Why not? Oh, I'll do it.
We used to have a mini moke. When I was little, we had a mini moke. My mum had a mini moke car.
So, like, I'm going to cut diagonal. Ah,
Oh, what? You've done it
I
wrong.
will explain to you.
Yeah.
This is not an in block.
Yeah.
So this one, if you open it up,
Yeah.
iron is become a, you can extension of an economic block.
Right.
You can do
Yeah.
another blocks.
Lovely. But we're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
So where did you learn to do quilting then and patchwork?
Quilting and patchwork, before I opened the shop, I need to, I wanted to open a shop, fabric shop, and then I called so many fabric shop. Where's your fabric supply? Because I used to work in a school, I didn't know where the
Where to go for them.
Yeah, distributor. Can you iron it for me?
Yeah.
So, and then I called so many fabric shop, and they didn't give me any information.
No.
So I have to join one of the quilting the class in Bristol.
Yeah.
Every Sunday for about 6 months. Well, each time whenever I go, I'm taking a photo of a salvage. and then I know where to
get the fabric
So
from.
that's why how I started.
Oh.
It's hard way. That's why I learned.
Oh.
So patchwork and a quilt. So that is exactly another way to do pinwheel.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Okay, lovely.
So
So that's one block within the quilt, isn't it?
this
This
is
pinwheel's one of your block.
yeah, in a top block and a bottom block
Yeah.
is pinwheel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna show you to logo cabin.
Lovely.
Yeah. So do you know about history about log cabin?
What about it? I know the middle square is the heart of the home because it's the middle of the fire. That's all I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So two ways to do it.
Yeah.
One, you can use a red color,
Yeah.
either yellow color.
For the middle.
For the middle. And one direction you can go darker color.
Yeah.
Another it's a
Light
color,
colour,
light color. It depends on
Yeah.
what you want to do. But as you said, red one is where the heart is. But yellow one presenting.
Friendship. I don't know.
So the log cabin started a civil war
Right.
in America.
Yeah.
So and the older husband and son gone to the war, the fighting. So when yellow presenting candlelight.
Ah.
So when they getting tired and couldn't find a home, the mom and whatever ladies and candlelight by the window and try to find the husband and the son to find where the home
Back
is.
home.
So that's why it's the yellow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, presenting for the local cabin.
That's
So I'm gonna
nice.
using for the red.
Yeah.
So okay. This
So
one.
we start with the square in the middle.
Yes, square in the middle. It doesn't matter whether this one goes, that way, that way.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start it
Okay.
that way. So I actually started that way.
Now start that side.
Yeah.
So in Korea, is there a tradition of quilting or patchwork? Is there a tradition of quilting or patchwork or anything like that?
Yes, we have a. Do you know hanbok? Korean traditional clothing.
No.
Is hanbok is for mainly now. We wearing. Sorry, we wearing. Now is Thanksgiving Day, the New Year's Day,
Yeah.
special day, and wedding day. That made all out of silk.
Right.
So I think one of the lady, she does a lot of bojagi quilt.
Right.
Have you heard?
Yes, I heard those, yeah.
So she's Korean. She's living in America.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So this bojagi, it's all cut piece of the silk left
Ah,
over.
leftover silk.
Yeah, so that's the patchwork
Yeah.
coming from. So exactly the same. In the old days, is a lot of people, poor people, they can't afford to buy buy clothing.
Yeah.
And they just patchwork and quilt it. So that's how they wearing it.
Wow.
So it's the same. Because of the it's poor people they can't use silk. It's the rich people that can use it.
Yeah.
Is any material poor people they using. So mainly what I do is you cut stripes like that.
Yeah.
And then you can join them together much easier rather than cut piece.
I pressed that one badly. I'm sorry, that first
It's
one.
all right. Okay. So one side's done. One side I go to pink way this way.
Yeah, you need blue this side.
Blue this one. So this one is all left over
From the pinwheels.
Pinwheel, so. And then one of the Korean main dish called bibimbap. It's very, very popular for the foreign people. There is original from it's rich people leftover food and vegetables and kimchi, rice leftover, and then beggars go bag them with basket.
Yeah.
And then they mix them together.
Oh.
So that's why the mix means bibim is Korean word.
Oh, okay.
So that is called the bibimbap.
Yeah.
So that's the original from, but
Oh.
it's just funny enough, it's a very, very poor people's food, and now is
But then
very-
that's the same in Italy, because the rustic, like aubergine parmigiano and things like that, was when they couldn't afford meat and things. They just put what was plentiful, like the aubergines and tomatoes and the cheese together.
Yeah.
And it was like rustic country food. Now, like, you go to top restaurants to eat that sort of thing.
Yeah. There's a similar thing.
Well, like Cornish pasties, wasn't it? That was when you went to work and you had sweet in one
You
end
mix them
and savoury
together.
in the other.
Yeah. But I find, to be honest, I'm not being rude.
Oh, okay, here we go. Cover your ears, everyone. You're not being rude, but...
What do you think is English food?
Egg and chips. Fish and chips. Roast beef, Yorkshire pudding, vegetables.
I
Toad in the
found
hole, Michael says.
Very simple. So...
Beans on
I
toast.
still love roast Sunday anyway.
You like a Sunday roast?
Sunday roast, yeah.
Yes, I'm vegetarian. I don't like a Sunday
Oh,
roast,
you're a
yeah.
vegetarian. Why you become a vegetarian? Tell
I've
me
been
about it.
I've been a vegetarian since I was 4 years old, right?
From parent?
No, my parents hated it. Because remember, it was in the 60s when I was born.
So are you going to
go
using
on.
the same one and then that goes
Oh,
in
okay.
direction?
Apparently, up until the age of 4, I ate fish and meat and everything. And then one night, my mum brought home twin children. And from that day on, I refused to eat meat.
Oh.
And then as I got older, if I tried to eat meat, it just made me poorly. So now if I try and eat meat, it just makes me poorly. So I've been to a therapist about it and everything, and it's apparently mother issues. But it still makes me feel sick if I eat it. So
Your psychological things.
yeah.
Okay.
So I've been vegetarian for nearly 60 years.
Wow. But healthy.
Do you do vegetarian in your restaurant then?
Oh, we have a lot.
Yeah.
And vegans.
And vegan as well?
Yeah, glutens.
Yeah, I had a vegan Christmas dinner this year because my niece is vegan.
Oh, okay.
So she made this really delicious, I don't know, bean and butternut squash thing as my main course.
Lovely.
And she did vegan dauphinoise potatoes, which were absolutely divine.
I
But I
used
do
to
get-
make the favorite to make for the aubergine lasagna. Absolutely delicious.
It's what?
Aubergine lasagna.
Oh, yes.
That was my specialty
Oh, okay.
before.
This is a
opening-
huge block, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm using a bigger 3-inch straps,
Right.
because of the you need to fill with
The
blanket.
picnic blanket.
So if you 2.5 inches smaller,
Yeah.
it will be.
Oh, yeah, there
very-
it is. Yeah, look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too much work
Yes.
quilting. When you're living in New York, did you feel any cultural difference
With what?
from here to America? Or because the same using language, it doesn't feel much cultural difference?
But it's really weird. This is going to sound really naff now. When I was in the film industry, I lived in Ethiopia, I lived in Africa, I lived in Thailand, I lived all over the place, all over the world, in different places. And I lived in New York for a year as well.
Yeah.
And I find myself just making myself at home wherever I am. Do you know what I mean? Because I love meeting new people and I love new cultures and things like that.
Yeah.
So I don't ever question it.
Yeah.
Because I love it. I love discovering it.
In a
and
way,
everything.
you are very lucky then.
No, totally.
Yeah.
And I know I've been blessed with my whole life. I mean,
Yeah.
I know that. But yes, I don't see culture differences. I'm fascinated in different
Seeing
ways of
different way
life
of
and
doing
things
it.
like that. But yes. There you go.
So I'm gonna do
Here's that.
that
one there.
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah.
So, well, the reason being I am asking is when I before I came to UK, I was considering to whether go to America
Oh, or England.
or England.
Or UK, not England, UK.
UK.
Yeah.
So the reason why I chosen, I was going to America because I applied visa, and then that time I was studying master degree,
Yeah.
and
In.
it's family therapist.
Okay.
So they in the Chicago, they have a. I was going to auditional to the play therapist because I was running the preschool.
Yeah.
Back in South Korea. Then in America, as a student, you are not allowed to working and
No, they're still not, because my nephew has just been to San Diego University.
Yes, so you're
and
not.
he was allowed to do 15 hours a week. So he could work in a
Oh,
coffee
he's
shop.
working now?
Yeah,
Okay.
no. When he was a student in America,
student, yeah.
he was only allowed to work for 15
15.
hours a week as a foreign student.
Yeah.
He's got his green card now. He's married now, so it's
Yeah.
all sorted now and everything.
I mean,
but
that time when I did over 20 years ago, is language school student, you're not allowed to
work at all.
At all. But on the other hand, in the UK, for 20 hours, I'm gonna
Yeah.
strip here. 20 hours you can work. So it's beneficial, 20 hours. And
So is
I
that why
had
you came here?
Yeah, that's why I came here.
So you hadn't met husband before you came here then?
No, I will tell you the story.
Oh, here we go.
About
Not rude, is it?
later. No, it is quite nice story for me.
Oh.
So I came to that's how I chosen to come into UK, and
Yeah.
then because of my English wasn't good enough, I couldn't study master degree straight away.
Okay.
So I had to language school about a year.
Yeah.
You know,
And whereabouts, when you came
in
here?
Bournemouth.
Oh, Bournemouth, nice. Oh,
So I had a few times
yeah.
walking on the street, finish the school, and go back home on the street, and some teenagers, youngsters, and I sometimes coming back with a covered with a flour.
What?
Flour,
Yeah.
covered with egg.
Oh.
So they call me, go back to your country.
No, we don't
So,
like that.
I just like, in the evening, I just over the bed and I'm crying all the time.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
I'm not surprised.
So, and then another shocking that time is a ladies wasn't, it's a men's, I would say men's, the dominated society that time in Korea.
Yeah.
So, and I came.
Was there another border going on this? We just don't have much time because you want to do the binding as well on that one. So I'm loving listening to your story, but so you carry on, you make your whole log cabin like that with another thing. So, you wanted to show us how to bind it, didn't you? So
this one, once you all done, pinwheel, log cabin, this is stripes between goes.
Sashing in between.
Sashing goes between. This is a binding. I just using a
small one. Oh, I love it. I love that as well, just as a little mat for the garden.
Yeah, you can do that, and then it's sitting in there.
Okay.
So, is this one?
Is that calico?
Yeah. No, Oxford. Oxford cotton. Oxford cotton.
Osnaburg. Oh, Oxford cotton.
Cotton.
Feels like calico, that one.
Feel like a calico. Right.
Anyway, sorry.
So is backing, you need to 1 in piece.
Okay, hang on. What have you got in between?
Between.
Some wadding. We've got wadding in the tool hour later, yeah.
And then top of the quilt, patchwork you're done.
Yeah.
You can do quilted whatever you like.
Yeah.
But you don't need to quilt it, this one, because this wadding and the back of your fabric is a stick to really well.
Okay, right. So you've quilted it whilst it's just the wadding and the top.
Yeah.
You haven't, because on a normal quilt you'd go through the backing as well. So you've not done that.
So not done that. So you don't need to do quilting on the backing. So once you're all finished, trim it and then lay on. So this one cut you.
I just need to move you up there. There you go.
So say 3 inches for the go over the binding. So basically, in here folding. So I'm gonna cut excess fabric in here.
Right. This is in the instructions, isn't it?
Yeah. So, and then fold, triangle the corner.
Yeah.
And then fold. Match this edge of the fabric goes edge of the.
So raw edge of the top to the
together.
raw edge of the backing. Yeah.
And then just.
Oh, so you make a lovely mitered corner. Now it's all right to pin TPU.
You can see that I pin all over.
So it doesn't make a hole for the water to come through.
No. So then. Is where I pin, you need to sew is like top stitch.
Right, from this side.
Yeah, from this side. So all the
way around.
All the way around, and then you're done.
So that's easy. So you basically, whatever size this is, you cut a piece of your TPU 3 inches bigger all the way round, and then when you want, just lay it on, fold it over and over, like we just did, raw edge, then fold it over again. That creates your binding.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you put your hand? I mean, we're not going to do the handle, but where do you put the handle? Because I need
it's instructions. All is between. You can fold 3-way.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna fold and then take away.
Yeah.
So where that.
Oh,
place,
I see. Yeah.
The flap goes, and then so instruction where the Velcro goes.
Yeah.
So and roll it up, and then.
Oh, of course, I was going to say this looks very small, but this is a smaller version.
Yeah,
I was going to say,
version.
that looks like a little handbag, that one. But yeah. Oh, I see. So you fold it in 3. That works out where your handle goes.
Yes.
And then in the pattern, it tells you where you've got to apply your 2 strips of Velcro, so it folds up and everything.
So one
like
goes on a flap anyway.
Yeah.
One goes.
Oh, yeah, because you made a flap.
Yeah. Flap goes.
And does the flap just get top stitched on afterwards? So once you've done all this, you then attach
So
it.
separately, and then you can sew it on to in here direct.
Yeah.
With a handle.
Yeah.
Okay?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, you wait there then.
Yeah.
I'll just go through everything that we've had so far. So the pattern for the picnic blanket, very, very popular. Right, I've just got to work out where I am. He's coming. There you go, £12 for the pattern. Now, and usually for the pattern, not only have you got all your instructions, but you've also got all the templates for the bits you need to cut out. So there's the log cabin that we just did. There's the pinwheel. And then there's the squares and the templates there. Everything you need for £12 in that pattern. Beautiful. Now, that's that one. Then we've got the TPU fabric, which we love. Now, you need 1.5 meters of this. 3 units. I'm going to start with this. Remember, these are all designed by Sarah. And so it's her cotton fabric that she designs. Then she sends it off. Look, you can see here. What they do, it's 110 degrees. Now, can I iron that then?
You can iron on the back.
On the back, but don't iron on
If
this.
you want ironing on the top, you have to one of the cotton on the top. Or
yeah, like a pressing.
Yeah.
Yeah. £9. No, that doesn't peel off. That's stuck, isn't
No.
it? When you cut it, that's stuck on. It's not going to come off. £9.50 for half a metre. Then we've got these beautiful flowers in a brand new colourways. There you go, £9.50. That one's called your flower...
balloon.
Florella.
Florella.
Flower...
Yeah, flower, umbrella.
Flowerella.
When rainy day, umbrella, flower, I saw it.
Oh, I see, yes. Maybe you should have done... Oh, no. You
What?
can't do it the other
Suggestion.
way. Umber hour, but it doesn't work that way, does it? Right, then we've got the Flowerella on the other colourway. £9.50. Sue says, I'm love listening to Sarah. Could listen to her and John all day. Yeah, we'll get told off because we chat too much.
Too
don't
much,
we?
yeah.
Then we've got the strawberry flowers on teal. Good morning, John Scott. I love listening to the story. So interesting. What a lovely lady, says Gillian. Gorgeous. Steph says, morning. Sarah's such a talented lady and such a delight. Oh, everyone's sending lots of love to you today.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
And then last but not least, we've got the strawberry flower on the red. And then I'll just quickly run through the fat quarter bundles once I've done this. Gorgeous. So you've only done the first chapter of your book then? You've not done any more of your book yet?
Oh, yes.
Seaside Tales now in the fat quarters. These aren't TPU. These are cotton. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cottons. All designed by Sarah. Can you see the sea from your house?
No anymore because we moved to Midsummer.
Of
Close
course.
the past, don't we? So,
Not Midsummer Murders.
no.
It's Midsummer.
All solved the cases.
Solved all the cases. £13.50. Then we've got this one with the flowers and the red strawberries and the blue flowers and the green flowers. Fat quarters, £13.50. Beautiful. Then we've got the dogs. That's the one we were just using, though. Dogs have been the most popular today.
Because of the sample.
Beautiful. It's funny, we had some ring pulls the other day, you know, for zips or with dogs' paws.
Oh, yeah.
Flew out. Absolutely flew out. And then last but not least, I think this one's my favourite, the bicycles, the flower balls.
Flower balloon.
Flower balloons. And your butterflies?
Yes.
No special name for that one? No. Butterflies. Beautiful. Right. Now, you're coming back in an hour's time. You're going to be making 2 dresses.
Retro dresses.
We'll have to not chat as much in the next
No.
one to concentrate. I'll be back with you in 4 minutes when I'm doing, oh my word, wait till you see what Kat's doing. She's done a whole display. She thinks she's working on Hobby Maker. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Well done.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Welcome to John Scott's Emporium. We all said we were going to have a big sign made for that, but it never happened, did it? Nothing ever does. Let's just see if I've got any message. For those picnic blankets, because I use waterproof glue on the fabrics, I like to make them instead of... Oh, I don't know. We'll have to ask Sarah. Where would you use the glue? Well, could I use waterproof glue on the fabrics? Oh, I don't know. Margaret says, what a treat it's been for you two. You've done us good. Oh, thank you, Margaret. Sarah's such a sunny person. She lights up a room with her lovely, bright personality. I should be telling her this, shouldn't I? Julie Vaughan says that. Listen to her all day. Right, OK, I've got Best Press back in stock. Which one am I doing first? Citrus Grove. Citrus Grove. Best Press. Now, I can't smell these because these have got seals on, haven't they, those ones? So I can't smell it. I imagine it's gorgeous. £11.99. Now, we got them in stock. We got so many bottles, they all sold out. We've been able to replen 3 small bottles and 1 refill, that's all. Got big quantities, though. Big quantities. Did you put these handles on this ruler? Or did someone else do that? Yeah, they put it on the wrong side. It doesn't matter, it's fine. £11.99. Citrus Grove. Oh, I'm going to open it. Oh, it wasn't stuck anyway. Oh. Now, please keep these... right, I'm going to be a bit serious now. Please keep these away from children. It smells like a really delicious fizzy pop, that one. It's not overly scented. So don't be thinking, oh, I don't want my clothes smelling like that. It smells of sunshine. Oh, it's lovely. Oh, that's nice, that one. It's very, very gentle. I thought it was going to be quite sharp and bright and, zesty lemony. It's kind of just a lovely... Like you're walking through a citrus grove and the breeze just took the smell from the trees. That's what it smells like. Not like chopped up lemons and things like that. I'll give it to Cat's desperate to have a sniff of it. In a minute. £11.99. I know the colour's quite bright, isn't it? So, 2 products in one. It's starch and sizing. Using on all fabrics, no clogging, no waste, no flaking, no residue or shine, no spotting, makes ironing easier. Basically, what you do is if you're ironing shirts and you can't get rid of the creases, do you remember Fabulon? In my day, we had something called Fabulon. And you spray it on the shirt and it'll take away all your creases and everything like that, make your shirt look like it's come from a laundry, like it's been beautifully done in a posh hotel laundry. Or if you're cutting fabric for quilts and you've got lots of bias edges, well, you don't have to. It doesn't even if you just got bias edges, you can just spray the fabric, give it a once over. It just stabilises the fabric slightly. So when you start cutting it, it's not going to fray away quite so quickly. And if there are any bias edges, they'll keep nice and straight. And this also had something else on it, soil guard on it. So that's a bit like when you put Scotch guard on your shoes. And also, when you put it in the washing machine, it'll all wash away. It'll all wash away when you put it in the washing machine. £11.99, make sure you go through. Beautiful. Gorgeous. I have to pass that over to Kat so she can smell it. This is this is Stuart's favourite. Now, I said to him yesterday, when we had this on the show yesterday, I said, we did have an open one of this, but Stuart stole it. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, I've got the blue one here. This one smells like... Well, I said to Stuart, what does it smell like? He went, well, imagine if you walk through a cherry blossom, that's what it smells like. That's exactly what it smells like. It's very, very gentle, this one. $11.99. Earth and people friendly. Like me. Well, I don't know if I am, though. Am I earth friendly? I'm not methane friendly, that's for sure. $11.99. Not there. Gorgeous. So Stuart sent this, and he never brought it back. So then we had to open another one there. That's gone now as well. Wonder where that might be. No, I reckon it's only Stuart that's had this. Cherry blossom. Lovely. Oh. Rightio. Then I've got lavender and vanilla. Now, well, it's really weird because when we used to sell them, we used to use lavender on its own and vanilla on its own. Then they obviously mix them. They also do one called Lavender Fields, which is just lavenders. So Lavender Fields is one we normally have, but then the lavender and vanilla became very popular. And then we haven't got any Lavender Fields today. It's sold out. No, that's really weird because they're all coloured, but they won't leave a coloured stain on your fabric. $11.99. Oh, they've got them all in the gallery now, deciding which one they like best. So Ben likes the green one best, and Michael likes cherry blossom best. The blue one. Oh, hang on, we've got a linen fresh coming up in a minute, which is the one that Kat likes the best. Ooh. Oh, now on these small bottles, you do get this as well. The squirty, no CFCs, whatever it is, the squirty pump and squirt. Oh, now, Michael, you'll like this one. Yeah, lavender and vanilla is lovely. Okay. Now, they're all the small bottles. I've got one refill. And that's this one here, which is your linen fresh, which was one of the original scents we had back in the day at Sewing Quarter. This really does smell like, you know, if you go into a cupboard in a posh hotel where all the sheets are kept, or you go to the laundry room in a posh hotel where they wash the sheets. I don't know why I spend so much time in the laundry room of posh hotels, but there you go. Hannah has been waiting for these, but we still haven't got her favourite, which is the Caribbean Breeze. We didn't get that one. There you go, I knew it. Michael likes the lavender one. Yeah, the vanilla's more present than the... that's nice as well. Linen fresh. But this is the refill, so this is a bigger bottle. Look at this. You get 999.59 millilitres. Not a litre. 999.59. $21.99. But you don't get the squirty one because this is your refill. $21.99. Oh, Sue says the Karen Breeze is her favourite, you see. Hannah loves that one. Sue loves your giggle, Cat. She's not most to giggle. She's not here to giggle. She's here to work. I just wonder what she's looking for on her phone. Oh, she's looking up tomorrow's poll sheet. $21.99. Beautiful. Right, there you go. That's that one. Oh, that's all the best presses. Oh, they've got to go and smell that one now. While you're smelling, can you choose what's next? Rulers. The lefty-righty. Oh, big rectangle. Hang on. I haven't got a big rectangle. I've got a rectangle from Creative Grids. Do the lefty-righty. Oh, no, it's over there. For some reason, Kat's displayed them all one on its own over here. No, the Creative Grids one is to show off the ruler handles later. Here's the long one. Easy Rule Ruler. So this is from Easy Quilting. It's 24 by 6 and a half. Is that 6.5? Hang on. One. Oh, yeah, 6.5. It's not your price. $9.99. That's a good price, isn't it? Look at all the increments you get. It's all inches, this one. All inches. So you've got your solid inches down there. You've got a 1/4-inch seam allowance around the side. Down here, you can see all your 3/8, 5/8, 7/8 down there. Half inches down that one. Full inches here. Oh, no, that's really clever, look. So here, you've got full inches. There you've got 1/8 of an inch inches, and then here, oh hang on, can I see that? You've got 1/2 inches. That's all right, Michael. Brilliant, that. For $9.99. Excellent for a beginner, starter. Come back to the ruler. Oh, there we go. Now, is that real life? Oh, yes, it is. I thought it might have been a thing that you'd taken earlier. Beautiful. £9.99. Check out, check out, check out. 6.5 by 24 inches. So if you've got your fabric, fold in half, you can cut across the width of your fabric on that. Beautiful. Lefty, righty ruler. So this basically is, it's marked up if you're left-handed or right-handed. Not $22.99. Lowest ever price, matching the lowest ever price. $9.99. So let me just turn it over because it tells you on the back here. So if you're right-handed, follow the black numbers. If you're left-handed, follow the red numbers. Very useful. Beautiful. £9.99. Why do you think Lenny Henry is leaving Comic Relief? Do you know? He's doing this year's, and then I think he said he's doing this year's, and then he's not going to be presenting it from now on. $9.99. Beautiful. And what's wrong with them? Oh. $9.99. I once was a prize at a charity auction to take people shopping in Harvey Nichols, and it was Jasper Carrot's wife that won it. Anyone that was at the function could enter. It was a charity fundraiser at the a posh. I tell you what, no, that was a different one. That I'm thinking now of one I did at the I can't remember which hotel. I think it was Claridge's, and it was to raise money for Barbara Broccoli's charity. So we had all ex-Bond girls as my models, and all my male models were sporting stars. So like David Ginola. Anyway, he bought me for £11,500. Yeah. And then he didn't send me, he didn't come shopping. I think his wife came shopping with me. $9.99. $9.99. I'll be more expensive these days. No, I don't think I would anymore. Right, what's next then? Oh, I'll pick that up. There you go. So this, now look at this. Doesn't look much, does it? You get these two rulers. But you can use them to make a heart. Yes, you can. Oh, hang on, I can't see because they've got a rectangle on those. Let's just have a look. 2 clear acrylic tools for a 9-inch block. What, you're a 9-inch block? Oh no, you use the tool and you use strips of fabric as well. So if you look there, you've got your triangles at the top there, and then you've got different triangles at the bottom there. Guess what? Does it say $18.99? $8.99, £10 off. Patchwork Art clear acrylic tools. £8.99. I know, don't come off. Hobby maker make glittery things at night time. Who was in yesterday? It was the lady called Gwen yesterday. She was trying to clean the table when she came in. £8.99, you get both of those. Loads in baskets, make sure you check out. There you go, look. So what you do is you get a strip of fabric and you put this one on first and you cut that one out. You cut one of those out. Then you turn it up that way and you cut another one out. Then you cut triangles out from that bit there. Then you cut triangles out from this bit here and you put them all together to make your block. Message on the bottom. The lefty-righty ruler is really good as you never need to turn the ruler to check measurements. You just read the red or the black numbers as a what, Debbie? As a what? We'll never know. Debbie in Nottinghamshire. Another message. Lenny Henry says, oh, here you go. Lenny Henry says his time he feels it's time for new faces. He's been there from the start. Oh, thank you, Vivienne. Thank you. Yeah. Well, yeah, what I hate is when you see the same faces being cast in the programmes all the time. Yeah. $8.99. Well, yeah, next. Dresden. Now, it doesn't have a circle on it, this one's just for the blade. The Dresden blades, look, for Dresden, the block is called a Dresden block. Funny they haven't put a picture of the finished block on. Oh, no, there's no picture of the finished block there. Anyway, $8.99. I can hear somebody talking. But it's like they're in here with me. That telly's not switched on, is it? Because it doesn't sound like somebody coming... I told Wayne off when I saw him yesterday for making too much noise. They had clearance next door and Wayne was on all morning and he was shouting and shouting. I had to bang on the wall, didn't I? It's because what are open? Oh, they've taken the glass out. So we can nick all the things from the museum, from our side. Oh. £4. I thought it definitely sounded different. It wasn't like a noise from here through a wall. It sounded like you were listening it through an open window. I think there's just a few pebbles on our side from Brazil. I saw Frothy Dave getting on the air. Well, he didn't get on the aeroplane. They were all going off gem hunting this week. He had his tracksuit on. He was obviously going on a long journey. He had his comfort wear on. He's what? Oh, I thought you meant... £4.49, moving on. Triangular. Companion angle, triangular ruler. Oh, it's not a champignon. There's no H. It's a companion. Or a regle triangulaire, measurer d'angle. Or d'angle. Anyway, $6.99. Beautiful triangle here. So you can get 1 inch, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5.5. Finished triangle baseline there. Oh, put it in shot. There you go. $6.99. Oh, there you go. There it is. $6.99. Right, okay. I've only got one. Oh, no. Oh, yes, sorry, yeah. So now this, let me show you what this is for. Oh, hang on. I need to take these off, hang on. Right, so this isn't these white things. I need to... Kat, could you get those off or get Michael to get those things off for me? Thank you. This is... What you can do is, you see here, you put a little bit of wet here, and you cut suction, then you put it on your ruler like that, and then you cut along the edge of your ruler there. Hang on, let me see if I've got one here. I'm trying to get a ruler. There we go, got it. So what you do is you go like this and like this. You stick that to there like that to there like that. So they stick to your ruler. Look, there you go, stick to your ruler. So then when you're cutting along, you can either hold on here or you put your hand behind here and it's like a guard so that if your rotary cutter does slip, you won't cut your hands. And then to get them off, there's like a little tab there and... I can't see the one up there, hang on. There you go, little tab to get them off. $29.99. Beautiful. $29.99. I've only got the big one. We do have an 18 and a 12. This is the 24-inch one, this one. So it goes the length of your ruler. The others might have sold out. The others might have sold out. No. I need a cutting board as well, please, Kat. Loads in baskets. There's not many of those left. Right, so now this one here. Oh, no, it needs to be a flat, just a single layer of one, please. This here, this is called ruler lip. Like ruler Lenska, but ruler lip, right? It's such a simple, thank you, Cap. Such a simple idea, but genius, right? This is what you get. You get two of these, right? Then what you do is you put them on your ruler. So say you want to do width of fabric. You literally slide it over the edge of your fabric there, over the ruler, sorry, there. Then what you do is you just butt it up against the edge of your cutting mat. So it means you've got a perfectly perpendicular, sorry about this, Hobby Maker have been on it with their pink paint, perpendicular line to run all the way along the edge there. It won't slip, it can't go anywhere because that little one's holding it onto there. Right, you only need, so you could put two on the length of your ruler if you wanted to, or if you want to do it the other way, I'll just do it like this quickly, put it on the end there, then if you're doing here, the other way, you're cutting that way, it can't slip anywhere at all. So you get both of them for $9.99. There they are. Sometimes the simplest ideas Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Michael said they're like the things on the edge of your shelf in the fridge, so that things don't fall off your shelf. Now, I wouldn't put them in your fridge. Don't put these in your fridge. Put them on your ruler. Loads in baskets. Slip a lip on your ruler. Stabilise the ruler. Helps prevent slipping. Turns the ruler into a T-square. Oh, yeah. And fits 1/8 inch thick rulers. T-squares where you have that and that. So it means you can put one there and one going that way because they're not going to slip. So you've got your you've got this on here like this. Hang on, and that fits there. Then you get another ruler to go along there like that, so you can create a T, your T-square, so you get a perfect 90-degree line. I haven't got another ruler to show you how to do it, though. $9.99 for, you get both for $9.99. Oh. Keep coming through for that one. Nice, pretty rotary cutter. Oh, now, we have some Cafe merch. We had pins and all sorts of things, but this is the rotary cutter. $33.99. $29.99. I don't think you're allowed to crash on the Cafe merch. Curated by Cafe Facet Designs. So it's got your lockability there. You've got your flower there, your Cafe. Oh. Let's look at the slide. I think I might have just broken that one. Can you just save that for me to take it upstairs? Oh, there's nobody in today. Nobody in today, no problem. Okay, moving on. What am I doing next? Ever the professional. Roach cutter blades. Are they on my display? They are. On the display, Cat's done. Oh, look, Mike. What would we do now if we used to work at Rox & Co? There we go. $8.99 for 3 blades now. These are the blades we've all sold. They're just in a different packaging now. £8.99. White rabbits to use, Christine as well. Well, no, Michael obviously didn't think so. $8.99. There were none of those then. Keep going through for these. $8.99 for 3 blades, 45mm straight edge. I wasn't here then, I don't think, was I? $8.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Bosel batting team tape. Right, okay, made by Bosel. Don't try and stick Bosel together with it. Right, I'll show you. Look. Let's take this cover off. What it is you know when we say you can butt up... Kat, have you got 2 bits of wadding there? Remember I say you can always patch your wadding. It's made by Bosel, but you don't use it on Bosel. You get 2 pieces of... If you need to patch 2 pieces of wadding, what you do is you put this one here, like that, and then you put the second one there. Obviously, you wouldn't mix these 2, but there you go. You put that one there with that, and you put that one there with that, and then you iron it on. So it joins your 2 bits of wadding together, but doesn't create any bulk or anything. You obviously iron it from the other side. So let me show you this way. So you put your 2 edges up together. What you do in the old days, or not the old days, but you do herringbone stitch to hold them together, because you don't want to seam it like that, and you don't want to overlap it because you'll suddenly have a ridge. So you keep it edge to edge, butt the edges up like that, and then you iron that there, holding the 2 edges together, so there's no actual bulk or anything like that. And it bonds to it, yeah. $10.99. It's if you buy, you know how we sell the wadding now that's 2.5 metres, 3 metres wide. You're not going to use all of it in one go, and you'll have bits left down the side. You can make your own whole wadge of batting for your next project. Loads of you there. Go. After all that, you could just show the picture, Michael. $10.99. Oh, Michael had a wasp nest in his dining room. It was quite posh. He's got a dining room. No, they'd eaten the plaster. He had a wasp nest between his dining room and his bedroom. Okay, and they'd eaten all the plaster, so he went straight through the roof. Ceiling, not roof. Anyway, should we move on? $10.99. Check out, check out, check out. That was right when I lived in New York at night time. The rock cockroaches used to come out and walk across the ceiling and drop down on me on the bed just for fun. And I lived in a posh block. It wasn't a dirty block or anything. And what I loved is when my oven was just like an oven. People don't have kitchens in New York, so my kitchen was literally a cupboard with a sink and then an oven sitting on like a microwave, but it was an oven. And if you switched it on, all all the cockroaches come running from underneath it when it got hot and everything. I know. It's what life in New York, you see. Glamorous life in Greenwich Village in the 80s. People don't have, lots of flats in New York don't have kitchens at all. They don't. You don't cook, you always eat out. It's really, my friend Richard Schisler, God rest his soul, he had the most beautiful flat on, where do you live? 8th and 16th. 16th and 8th, opposite where Barney's used to be. And gorgeous apartment block. His kitchen was literally, in the sitting room, there was a cupboard like that. And you opened it, the kettle was there, and there was like a tiny one of those tiny sinks there. No microwave, no nothing or anything. So you have nibbles at home, but you don't cook anything. Anyway, should we move on? Graph paper. You know the loud noise you heard earlier? That was this falling over. So anything could happen. Right, this is if you're going to design your own blocks. It's covered in little squares, and you can do 12-inch... Well, you can do any size. You can do 12-inch, 8-inch, and 4-inch, but you can do 5-inch, 6-inch, whatever size you want. But you just colour in. You know, like Janet Clare, when you're colouring in to work out if the colours are going to work and if the blocks are going to work. At £6.99, I think you get 24 pages, don't you? 25 pages. But look, you can draw your own blocks and then colour them in to see if your pattern's going to work. Because there's nothing worse than cutting all your fabric out, sewing it together and going, oh, that doesn't work. £6.99. Does she mean that, or does she mean the ones that go up and down from the other company, RTV or something, whatever it's called? Oh, yeah. Who's it? Collection Cornwall. We don't at the moment. Oh, hang on. Do you ever sell sewing furniture? Yes, we do. When Horn Furniture come on, we do have Horn Furniture. He has exactly that. An adjustable height table for cutting out on. Foldable away. Yes, he does do that. He's got one with 3 bits that fold out, and you can raise up and down, or he does one which just folds down like that, like 2 leaves going down the side, so it's only about this wide, and then it cuts out, opens out into a cutting table. Horn Furniture. Jason, tell him I sent you. Next. Gloves. Michael? $3.99. These are brilliant because they've got the little nodules on the ends of the fingers. So if you want to pick up pins or pick up fabric and everything, stops you getting sweaty, or if you're making a wedding dress or something like that. But also, these are brilliant for when you're doing quilting, because they say it keeps your hands protected and the quilt's clean. But also, they say it takes away the tension from your hands as well. Now, these are medium to large, but they do kind of fit all. You can wash them. Do not put them in the tumble dryer or iron them, because the little nodules on the end will melt. Nylon, polyester, elastic and PVC all in there. $3.99. Don't use them for putting moisturiser on your hands and going to bed in at night time. They're not for that. $3.99. Yeah, it's funny. And then when I saw my podiatrist recently, he said, do you put moisturiser on your feet? And I said, no, so I put it on at night time. It's no good putting it on at night time, he said. You have to put it on in the morning, so when your feet are working, it absorbs into your foot. £3.99. Who? Oh, these. Counting your pound notes. 6. Get 6 in a packet there. Multi-sized. You've got 3 size 12s and 3 size 14s. It's good for like when you're going through your 10-inch layer cake to lift each one up and things like that. Oh, they've called it machine quilting finger grips. Oh. What, so they're like that? So when you've got them on the end of your finger? No, I don't know why that would be. Yeah, no, but your hands are going to be the same size. So you don't want... Anyway, I think I still like when they when they used to do that in the bank. They count your pound notes in the bank like that. Oh, Rebecca Harrison's tuned in. $2.99 quilted finger grips. Oh, now they might be a different colour, look. So that might be colour optional. I've got something tomorrow that's colour optional. Can't remember what that is now. $2.99. I think Hannah's holiday seems to be the longest holiday in the world, doesn't it? She'll only have been away for just over 3 weeks, I think, isn't it, Kat? Yeah, she's only, but it feels like much longer than that, doesn't it? $2.99. Moving on. What's next on my display? What one? Now, this is when you're using your domestic machine and the quilt's huge. You think, this is going to roll it up, both ends up like that, and put one of these over, and then you're just working on the little bit that goes through your throat space. Is there a picture? Well, not that brilliant, that picture. But so it means you can roll up your quilt and just work on the little bit that you're working on. Maximise the use of your throat space. $2.99. Get 2 in there. Well, yeah, you can also wear them as Pat Butcher's earrings. There's no one in the studio. Nobody in here. Kat, who just came in? Simon? Why, what's happened? What's he come to break? What do you want?
Nothing.
Why have you come in? Simon the engineer, everybody. Not on holiday, is he? That's a surprise.
No. You've got something really good. I need the same thing from the studio. So.
I've got something really good.
Good studio.
A good studio. Thank you.
That's one.
Yeah, thank you. What did he want, Kat? What did he bring in? Did he bring us donuts or anything?
I asked him what he wanted and he gave me $100.
Oh, he walked in. Kat said, what do you want? He hugged her and then walked out. Oh, he's still here. I can hear it. Oh, maybe he's waiting for the break so he can have a hug from me. That's what it'll be. Big bear hug. Right, yeah? Not bear as in naked. I mean bear as in, like, you know, 2 men having a bear hug. Oh, I've done that one. Oh, I've got very little left. I'm not selling this, by the way. We'll do a metre ruler, though, while I'm waiting. Now, producer Kat, who's in yesterday, whenever she worked here, she would put this in every single day, and I'd go, why have you put that in again? Because it sells that every day, every time we have it. $4.99. When I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this was the only tool we had. A sewing machine and one of these to draw all our blocks with. That's all, and a tape measure, obviously. But to draw our blocks, this is what we used the whole time. $4.99. Beautiful, £4.99. Oh, what's that there? It's not yet. There's loads in baskets for this. Beautiful, $4.99. One metre ruler. So it's got inches there, centimetres there. On the other side, it's got centimetres, got a conversion table. Hi, John. I would like to start quilting, and this might be a silly question. No, who's this from? Carolyn? Carolyn? No such thing as a silly question. What essentials do you recommend I need? You need a good ruler, No, not this one. This is lovely, but you don't. This isn't necessary. This is lovely, but it's not necessary. A creative grids ruler, 24 by 6.5. That's what you want. A very good rotary cutter. And that's it, really. I think. And a quilt kit that you can buy at 12. Wadding, cutting mat. Yeah, we're getting there now. Wadding, cutting mat. What else? Cutting mat, ruler. Best press, the best press. Some threads, nice cottons. Obviously a sewing machine, thank you, Michael. I think that goes as red. Well, it might be hand piecing, mightn't it? Hand piece, American hand piecing. Thank you. Right, wadding. See, Michael says I pick on him all the time, right? He's just went, oh, you won't know what sewing machines, they didn't exist when you started. He's finding it very funny. He's still giggling to himself next door. Right, this is cut to order, it's on the bolt. This is 80-20, it's our most popular of all the waddings. It's cut to order. $228 wide. So buy it off the bolt. Now, you know, normally we sell like twin, cot, crib, queen, divan, all that sort of thing. This way you can decide how much you need. $5.99. Keep checking out on that one. Lot to you there. Gorgeous. Right, that was that one. Okay, Ben's waffling. So what's this one then? 100% bamboo. The old bamboo. 100% bamboo wadding. Stop comparing me to everything I've said today. He goes, oh, my dad does that. $6.99. Lovely and soft, this. Bamboo, very good, isn't it, for the environment? First of all, because they use the bamboo that grows really quickly. And very good for you, isn't it, as well? It's hypoallergenic bamboo. Keeps you warm. Don't I know that? Yeah, I know their new ambassador. $6.99. Oh, look, old mate news message in. Morning, John. Catching up. Now, Sarah's gone already, Maria. I said on air that you'd been on. Catching up with our last show. We stitched you last week. Love so much. Miss you already. See you both soon. Gorgeous patterns from Sarah. Thank you. That's Maria Maidment, who was in... Was it yesterday? She had pink hair. Was it yesterday or the day before? She got pink hair like yours. Yeah. She had lovely... If you got a... kits, they were beautiful. Gold worky kits. And you'd have to chip in. At $6.99. Beautiful. Remember, it's cut off the bolt, that for you. Oh, hang on. There might be a space now while Kat finds the next one. Now, normally, that was Kat's hand. Normally, I don't really like polyester wadding. This is beautiful. This is so soft. This is 100% polyester, 228 inches wide. Okay, we've got it in two widths, this one. 228 is this one. $4.99. How many quilts are over 228 wide, though? Do you know what I mean? At $4.99. It's lovely. It's got a lovely loft to it, the polyester, and easy to wash. Keeps its shape. Loft is the thickness of when you quilt it. If you quilt through a polyester, it's got a bigger poofiness to it. Nothing to do with togs. No. Does it? It's a visual thing. So it's not a weight thing. This is much lighter. It's a visual thing where it looks more poofy, like that. When you quilt through it, it poofs up. So when you do trapunto, when Delphine does trapunto, this is what she uses to stuff the trapunto. Loft. Yes. Okay, so I've also got that. Having said what quilts are any wider than that, I've now got it in the wider one. Because some of them are, and you might be wanting it to make a table runner or something like that. Or a bed runner. Half a metre, you see, half a metre, 3 metres long. Be a nice bed runner, it'd be all over the floor, wouldn't it? $5.99 for half a metre, just cut off the bolt for you. 3 metres 15 wide, this one. Beautiful, keep checking out on that one. I don't know what they've done to this polyester because it's back, like I was saying earlier, I never used to like polyester because it was rough and kind of felt a bit kind of, this is beautiful. Well, technology, it's like when I was at college, we never used polyester thread. And yet now, top quality polyester thread's available. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Next one. 100% cotton. Oh, this is lovely and soft. This is very fine but beautiful. I got all of that anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference. I got all of that. Yeah. So what normally happens is when you want to talk to floor, not normally happens here, in real telly, is that when you talk to floor, I get cut off. So I don't have to hear you going, could you find this one for me next, Cat? Eh? No, it's fine. It just gets louder whenever, it's not just you, it's whenever anybody switches Cat on or the floor on, it gets louder in my ear. $7.99, 100% cotton. $3 meters 15 wide. That's not a wadding. What are you trying to say to me? Is it new? Is that tomorrow? Don't be talking to me about tomorrow, but yes, I think it's new. It's beautiful. 11 o'clock tomorrow, some gorgeous fabric, 11 o'clock tomorrow. So who's on tomorrow? It's Susie Duncan and... Cassandra Conley. How could I forget that 8 o'clock tomorrow morning? Beautiful. Lovely. Oh, do you want me to get this one confused, Kat? One more. Oh, that one there. That's one I haven't done yet, then, the bleach one. Thank you. So you have that one back, and I'll have this one. So if you're doing a white quilt, you might not want to see the cream through it. This is white. Isn't it funny we don't do black or blue here? Yeah. $6.99. I'm not sure how brilliant fabric dye would take in that. Might use an awful lot. It might come a bit splodgy. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, Cara's... Julie says, how's Cara? She was on, Julie. She was on... Was it last week Cara Ackerman was in? She's been in recently. She's fine, but she's chosen to only do... Is it 6 shows a year now or something like that? Because she's retired now, you see. So she just comes on... Well, I think it's 6 times a year she comes on now. It is like a soft, fluffy cloud, this one. The sheep in my field aren't this... Oh, now, I watched them yesterday being like sheepdogs. What do they call it? Round up the dogs, right? So they had 2 dogs and a quad bike rounding these sheep up. It was fascinating. It was in the field behind my house. Fascinating to watch. Yeah, the farmer was on a quad bike. Anyway, moving on. I've got your tape. Now, we did this the other day with Sarah Brangwyn. Very limited. We've got gold first. What this is a bias tape that you peel the back off, you can iron it down. So when you're doing, like Sarah's cushions the other day, or you're doing a stained glass window quilt, this is fantastic. It's £20.99. It's 6mm wide. You're getting 10 metres. Oh, there's only one left. Yeah, the other day we sold loads of these when Sarah was in doing her cushions. Beautiful. Also, Sarah told me off because I opened the box like this. You're not meant to open the box like this. You're meant to split it there, and then you pull the gold tape out like that. But as I'm not doing that, I'm going to show you. Oh, actually, I've only got one left. I won't open it in case you get that one. Beautiful. Silver. Only 4 of the silver left. $20.99. Well, we'll order it in when we do the next project like that. No, Sarah Brangwyn did this. Julie Vaughan's just booked a class with Sarah. She's lovely. She is adorable, and you'll love it, Julie Vaughan, because the way she does her classes are fabulous. Or you're going on one of her retreats. But the way she does her classes are lovely. And the fabulous coffee shop next door. Beautiful. Oh, cat, sorry. Black one now. That one's slippier than I thought. $15.49 the black. Still 6mm, still 10 metres. Just not got the sheen. It's plain black. It's matte black, this one. Beautiful. And then I've just got basting tape before I go. Basting spray, sorry, not tape. Before I go. I'm not going anywhere before Sarah comes, that's all. $13.99. Oh, yes, Julie wants to go into a studio. It's lovely, Julie. Shouldn't be shut in the studio yet. Oh, it'll be the 11 o'clock's waiting to go on. Is it Angeline? I don't think it will be Angeline today, will it? It is Angeline. I knew it would be. I'll tell her off. No, that's what I mean. She'll be going on in 5 minutes. Because it's 11 o'clock they swap over, isn't it? They go home at 11 o'clock on Gems. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Sarah is up after the break. We're going to be making 2 dresses. I know, in an hour. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Sarah's back. We're doing a bit of dressmaking now, aren't we, Sarah?
Yeah, different.
Yeah.
More fun.
More fun. It's all fun, all fun. Right, we've got two patterns to show you. We've got the Amy dress, which is that one there, the Amy dress. Very, very popular, the Amy dress. That's the Abby dress there, which I'm not talking about just yet. Here's the pattern. This is the Amy dress. Now, how does this, oh, here you go, sizes. 6 to 22, goes from a size 6 to 22, UK sizes. Got your fabric requirements on the bottom there. It's the Amy dress is, oh no, I don't want to break the packet.
You're going to ruin my package, are you?
No, I'm not. It's a relaxed fit with a gathered seam at the waist and a low-tiered skirt for added length. Calf-length dress with V-neck line at the front, opens with buttons at the front, raglan balloon sleeves with narrow bias binding finish at the cuffs. Beautiful. £18.50. The pattern is £18.50. I haven't got that fabric. We've not got that fabric today.
Yeah.
No. We're just looking at that one there, the cocktails one. Okay, then the other dress is the Abby dress. There you go. Again, you've got sizes. Oh, no, this is different. The sizing on this is small, medium, large, and extra large. It goes from an 8 to a size 20. And then to work out your sizes, there are the measurements of your body measurements on the packet there. It's like a little tunic with a lovely little neckline and patch pockets.
That's what I'm wearing. It's just,
the one you're wearing,
yeah? Leggings and just cardigan.
Yeah. So it could be a tunic in winter,
yeah,
and a little it's not even a mini dress, is it? It's a shorter dress in summer. It's not even short, really.
No,
it's above the knee, isn't it?
Yeah.
£16, that one. £16. Okay, now fabrics we've got today. All the fabrics I've got here today are perfect for either of the dresses, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, these are all your designs as well?
My designs.
On viscose?
Yes.
And, well, we'll talk about that one in a minute, but these are all your designs on viscose?
Yeah, we launched the viscose last year. It was extremely popular.
Yeah.
Because you can feel how soft.
Yes, exactly.
And the drapes.
Yeah. So viscose fabric, if you don't know, it's a man-made fibre, but they use natural fibres to make it with, and it's perfectly breathable. So if you're prone to hot sweats or anything like that, viscose is a fabulous fabric to go for. So now, we sell this by the half metre.
Half a metre.
Half metre. This is sold off the roll by the half metre. Doesn't come from our warehouse, comes from Sarah's warehouse. So let's start with this one, first of all. This is beautiful, isn't it?
I cut deliberately 1 metre length for you because how drapes.
Yeah, so what I've got here is 2 units, right? What I've got here, but you can have, so for example, say you're going to make the Amy dress and you're a size 20, then you will need 3 metres of fabric. That's 6 units. Right, so this is a metre of it, show you the dress. In the old days, when we first started at Sewing Quarter, we only ever used to have metre fabric, so you can see how
the
drapes. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. So fresh and spring-like, isn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. But look at the width. It's 60 inches wide. Not 44, it's 60 inches wide, look. There you go. See the pattern on there? Beautiful. Do you know what? It's not viscose like, it's not your flimsy viscose.
No,
it's got a nice weight to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that should, so what's that one called there? Green Joyful Bloom, that one. And it certainly is. It certainly is. Then I've got Joyful Bloom in black.
It's not black. It's a dark green.
Black.
No, John, look at the colour.
I've got the wrong glasses on. Oh, yeah, I can see it now I've opened it. It's bottle green at the back. Look. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Designed by Sarah. Bottle green, joyful bloom. 6 inches wide, $7.99. That's a really good price. First of all, for viscose of that quality, and secondly, for the weight of it. It's lovely. Then I've got... What's this one called? I'm not going to say anything now.
Bloom away. No, you can...
No, I'm not speaking anymore. There you go. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Bloom away in grey. Look at the colours in there. They're stunning, aren't they?
That was the year before I had a cosmos.
Yeah, I was about to say they look like cosmoses.
And then it's the border of the garden.
Yeah.
It was so beautiful.
Oh,
That's
yeah. Dulcie, my friend Dulcie, has a whole bed of cosmos down at the... So she's got a long garden. Down at the end, she's got a she shed, which is like her sewing room and her chill-out room.
Lovely.
And then in front of it is like a little patio with the big chairs on. And then all round it are just all cosmos. They're beautiful, aren't they? That's lovely, isn't it, that one?
And then they stayed long in the garden, so...
Yes.
Rather than...
That's that one. Then we have the same one in... Oh, this is nice. What colour is this one?
This.
I'm not going to say anything because I'll get it wrong. I want to say dark teal, but...
Yeah, dark teal or navy.
Not navy. What have you called it?
Navy.
Oh. That's definitely not navy.
We're arguing with the colours here.
Dark teal, that is. I mean, it's beautiful. So when you sat down and thought, well, I want to do my cosmoses, how did you get to that pattern?
So I taking a photo. Before when I started 7 years ago, I didn't know how to using software.
Yeah.
And then everything draw by hand. Now what I do is taking a photo.
Yeah.
And I'm noted. I using my design software and then draw over it.
Oh, okay.
And then color, I using a spoid of my software system, exactly the same color of picture.
Dark teal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Into.
Right, now we've got dresses made out of this one. Is that one?
Yes.
Yeah. What's this one called then?
Sparkle.
It's called what?
Sparkle.
Sparkle? Sparkle in royal blue. See, I agree with that one.
Yes.
There it is. Thank you, Michael. $7.99. Oh, that's nice, that one. And then
Some people like the geo rather than flowery.
Yes.
It's really nice, trendy. And
like little flags, isn't it?
yeah.
Beautiful. Is it called sparkles?
Sparkle, yeah.
Sparkles. Then we've got sparkles in colour, if you call this.
What do you call it? Brown?
Not brown. No.
What do you call it?
Sand, ochre, caramel. Caramel.
Oh, caramel. I agree with that. But I put in a brown.
Brown, this one. Brown.
Behind you.
It's behind me.
Right.
Michael, it's behind me. Lovely. Then we've got, now these, they're all viscose.
There's a viscose.
These fabrics are
100% twill cotton.
cotton twill.
But you feel
No, because cotton twill is normally that heavier, this is like a baby twill almost, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
This is 1/2 metre. This is what you'll get for your 1 unit here.
so it depends on how, I mean, this one again is pre-washed raw material.
Yeah.
And then that's the quality, make a massive difference anyway.
60 inches wide, cotton twill fabric. Now, if you see cotton twill, don't be thinking, oh, that's heavy. It's not heavy at all. There it is, look. Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely weight of fabric, that one. $7.99, it's a good price, that, for a 60-inch wide fabric. And then we've got the same print, but in ivory. Mm-hmm. We'll see what colour.
I would say.
You must have already called this orange or something like that.
White.
A white. There you go, white. Thank you. We got so many lovely messages. After the last show, you and me, we got lots of lovely messages came
Oh,
through.
good, great.
Rightio, right.
They listen to us then.
Yeah, they do listen to you waffling on about everything. Right, okay, so now, what are you going to show us? I'm not going to come over because there's not enough space for all the dress and me.
Okay,
so what are we going to show first of all?
This one is the same 100% cotton twill.
Amy
dress.
Yeah.
It's the main component of Amy dress, all gathering, 3 tiers of the gathering.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how to use sewing machine and then gathering technique.
Oh, I'll tell you who messaged in. Maria, old maid, new Maria messaged in. Yeah, she said, Morning John Sarah was watching up on the last show. You've got me in stitches. I laughed so much. Miss you already. See you both soon. By the way, gorgeous pattern set.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Right, carry on.
So I'm going to use a very long stitch I'm going to go for about 5.0 width.
Yeah.
And then
length, you mean?
Width. Or length is 4.0. Or
Oh, okay.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to use about 1.5 centimeters away start because you need to seam allowance.
Right, okay. What is the seam length on it then?
Centimeter.
Centimetre seam length.
Oh, actually, I'm going to change the foot.
Oh, you still got the 1/4 inch foot on? So we're just making the top skirt, are we?
It's just same top skirt, bottom skirt.
Okay.
3 tiers,
Yeah.
all gathering.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you know how to gather. It's just simple to put them
Yeah.
together.
But it's a very forgiving dress, stylish,
Yeah.
but also very comfortable to wear. Have you got one of these then that you wear?
Pardon?
Have you made one of these for yourself? Have you got it?
All I made them.
Yeah, no, you made the
Behind it. It's
Is
mine.
that one you wear?
Yeah. All the time.
Uh-huh.
Can you see the gathering itself?
Yeah. And it's going to be lovely fabric to gather up as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Both the viscose and the cotton.
Okay, I'm going to stop this. And then I'm not going to using a scissors here.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is pull out the thread
Yeah.
and then cut
So
it.
keep long ends, yeah.
Yes. So if you can, both beginning and end, the same technique.
Yeah.
I'm going to undo the last stitch and then pull more, gather more.
Are you only doing one line of stitching?
Yeah, one line
online.
stitching.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
It's
controversial.
each together. You can see pull.
Yeah.
To hold it tight, and then you can pull it and then gather more.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this side the same. Undo the first one. Start. There you go.
Lovely.
So you can do middle tier and the bottom tier, all gather them and then join them together. So I'm gonna, is some people, is this a hidden pocket on the side on the side.
In the seam, it's in the seam, is it?
In the seam.
Wow.
So I'm gonna show you how to
Yeah, lovely.
pocket. So that, go to right side. To right side.
Now
In
you're
the
making
pattern,
okay. You're making it out of a different fabric. Do you make it out the same fabric on the real
same
thing?
fabric. The reason why I'm using this calico, and then the viewers can see
Thank you.
better.
Not that you didn't want to cut into your best floral fabric.
No reason.
Yeah.
But seeing a better.
Yeah, no, it's a
contrast
good
of
idea.
fabric.
And the pattern's in that pattern for that pocket is in here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can see where the pocket goes
Yeah.
in the pattern anyway. So right side together. I only see, so from the centimeters away,
Right.
from here 2 centimeters in.
Yeah.
And then I can pin at the same time. So if you want to match the symmetrical, you lay on together, and then that goes on top
Okay.
like that, and then match, and then pin. So. Okay, one side done.
Right.
And I'll do the other side.
What are you doing
Okay.
now?
So I haven't changed the
Oh,
stitch
okay.
lengths.
Yeah.
So I change the. Okay. So now flip over the pocket and the right side to right side the pocket together.
Mm-hmm.
And then match the seams edges together. You need to sew from here.
Right from the
coming
top.
down
Yeah.
From the top.
Yeah.
And coming down, I normally do seams folding into pockets.
Right.
That way.
Yeah.
How would you do it?
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So you're going to come in here.
Yeah.
And then sew onto pocket.
Yeah. All in one
edge,
go.
All in one go.
Yeah.
And until finish. There you go.
Lovely.
Start with the forward, backward when you start. turn. If you have an overlocker, you can just lock all the edges and
Yeah.
then it will be nice and clean edges you will get.
Michael, who's our director today, is not normally here with us. He's normally on Jewelry Maker, and he's still gobsmacked that people can make clothes. He doesn't understand
Really?
that you can make your own clothes. He's sitting there in awe of you.
Here we go. You can press it.
Yeah.
This is a hidden pocket. Can you see?
Yeah, lovely.
Okay.
Do I need to top stitch or understitch?
So
or
it's
anything like
up
that?
to you. For me, I just left it.
Right.
But because of the visco,
Yeah.
it's just hidden. It's
Of course,
below
yeah,
it.
yeah. And it's
It's
a
all-
drape, so it's
yeah,
fine. isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. So that is a...
Yeah, and also it'd be the same fabric. You won't see the
Yeah.
calico coming
Yeah, yeah.
through and thing. Yeah.
So that
That's
is a-
it. And there's one of those on either side, is there? Both sides?
Yeah, both sides.
yeah,
So you can
lovely.
make a pocket like that. So that is a Amy dress.
Uh-huh.
So shall we move on?
Oh, you can move on
Abby?
already. Okay, so hang on. So let's just think. So you've got two fronts. Is there a back seam, a centre back seam as well
Yes.
on that one? On the
One
on
piece.
the Amy.
Yeah.
One seam. And then so you make up the bodice. Mm-hmm. Do you
So you can see the front is two pieces.
Yeah, yeah,
And then middle one
Yeah.
is tier.
yeah.
Bottom
A
another
smaller tier and then a longer tier at
Tier,
the bottom.
yeah.
And then are the sleeves inset afterwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're not done while it's on the flat?
No.
No, okay, that's fine. And it also said here that it was a bias binding at the cuffs.
Bias binding is here.
Right. That's
So-
Michael to see that. Let me show you
Okay.
that.
So shall I hold
Yeah,
it?
yeah, hold it, Mike. Can we see that, Michael? No, we have. Cat. Sorry. Okay. There you go, thank you. So it's a bias-bound edge just on the edge. So you just cut your bias binding from the
So
fabric.
I'll show you this
Oh, yeah, yeah, brilliant, thank
angle.
you. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So cut it in half.
Oh,
So-
good. Straight towards yourself.
Bias binding, if you cut out of your fabric, always 45 angle.
Yeah.
And then you can give a little stretch to it. So on sleeve, because of the wider, you need to same technique use the gathering.
Oh, I see. So there's no
Okay.
elastic in there.
No.
It's pull. All
So
right,
you
pull it
need
into the
to
gathering.
Gathering,
Yeah.
and then right side, then put 45 angle. I use 1.5
Okay.
inches. That stripes
Yep, yep,
goes to
I see. So right sides together on the front.
on the. I start with the back
Oh, you start at the back. Okay.
because you right side together when you do hand sewing.
Yeah.
But we're gonna showing nice top stitch to finish.
Right. So you've gone on the other side.
Yeah, right side goes to on the back.
Yeah.
Roll edge together.
Yeah.
And then when you start, centimeter folding it back. Because
Lovely.
when you're folding over,
Yeah.
nice finish edge.
Brilliant.
Go all the way around.
Oh, it helps if your pins are sharp.
So quarter of inches I sew normally go
Yeah.
round it. And then when you finish, they're coming over,
Yeah.
overlap.
Yep.
Okay? And then turn it over.
Mm-hmm.
And then folding into raw edges.
Yeah.
Not exactly like the black.
Yeah. Turn it in, turn it
Yes,
in. Then
turn
you
it
top
in.
stitch from
And
the
then
right side.
Turn it. And then you
Lovely.
will be very nice and finished.
Yeah.
And the sewing is top stitch.
Yeah. Brilliant. And it's very strong if you throw it in the washing machine as well. Your viscose is washable, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Now, at the neck, is that just a facing at the neck?
It's
then?
just a facing.
Just a facing. And now I noticed that on that one, you've got buttons.
Yeah, I will show you. The other one, I made 2 more. But button, some people just fapple and scary.
Yeah.
and-
Well, also, it's scary because it's you finished your whole dress, then you've got to sew buttonholes. If you go wrong and you're not happy with them, it's frightening.
And a
to do.
whole
Yeah.
frightening.
Yeah.
So you could use a poppers.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you, I brought my popper.
Oh, okay.
tools, And then I can show you.
Is that all right? I don't
Yeah.
want to put you out. Right, so you use Prim. We've got the... I will have to do it from a picture because I've not got the...
This one, as I think, this one.
You can't have your green machine.
No.
So the poppers are here, but you do need the right tool to put them on.
Yeah.
So this is our open hemline one with all the different colours in there. $8.99. And then I haven't got the actual tool to put the tool that we sell to put them on. Have you got a picture of that, Ben? So these are the pliers here. There they are. And make sure you use the right one, the right things for the right tools. You've got a slightly different thing to put your things on with, but it's the same concept.
It's same.
Not the same thing at all.
This one is the same your snaps.
Yeah.
Same as yours.
Yeah.
But these tools slightly different. I
Yeah.
don't know what you have.
We have one very like that from Crafter's Companion.
Okay.
You look, oh, right, there's nothing from Crafter's Companion on our website at the moment, only because they're doing a stock take. And when Becky's back on Tuesday, what day is Becky back? Must be next Tuesday. Yeah. Beginning of next week, that's when all the new stock and everything will be back. So nothing from Crafter's Companion is on the website.
Okay.
Right. So pretending this is the front of the dress.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is front dress, for example.
Yeah.
So I'm going to overlap together
Yeah.
of about ½ inches. It will depend on how much you go overlap
Yeah.
to your button. So I'm going to using this sharp tool.
Yeah, mind your
and-
fingers. Don't look at me while you're pushing that through the fabric. Look at the fabric.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got a both hole, and then this one is the same.
Yeah.
This one is both same, and these inner clip ones are slightly different.
Yeah.
Can you see it? Mm-hmm. Slightly different. So it doesn't matter which one goes first.
Right.
So this one goes here, and then the other one, the insert one goes here. Mine one is black.
Right.
Its cover sitting on it here.
Yeah.
And then
Your pliers you get from us will have the same fitting on it to do this. Yeah.
Is rubber has to go in the middle.
Inside, yeah.
Inside, and then squash into the sharp point ones.
Uh-huh.
So
Was that your machine making that funny noise?
yeah, it's a need
Need to
oil
oil,
on because
yeah.
this been about 5 years,
Oh.
6 years. So make sure the other cap one goes on the back.
Yeah.
There you go. And then the other opposite snaps goes sitting here. Same principle, sitting on the black and then goes in the... So this is much easier than
Yes.
making a buttonhole.
Yeah.
There you go.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Right, so that was the Amy dress. That was the Amy dress here, the sewing pattern. Very, very popular. There you go. Oh. Graphics coming in now for the Amy dress. There's the dress itself. £18.50. Size is 6 to 22. Size is 6 to 22. And it's a really, really, really comfortable looking dress. And if you go, well, we used to call them buffet dresses, didn't we? So if you go out and stuff your face in a buffet, you can still look gorgeous, but underneath you're kind of like, I'm so
Eat
full.
as much as you
Eat as much as you like, yeah. Okay, so that was the Amy. Let's move on to the Abby dress now. So this one is a more, well, they're both simple, aren't they? This is even more simple.
The Abby dress is more simple, more beginners friendly.
Yeah, beginner friendly.
No button, no any fastenings and whatsoever.
Yeah, perfect.
So even easily adapt for your pattern. If you want sleeves a bit longer, for example, I'm wearing here.
Right.
So if you want a longer sleeve, you can cut extension.
Is the sleeve, it's a grown-on sleeve? It's just within the pattern,
within
isn't it?
The pattern. It's one piece.
Yeah, so you're not setting a sleeve in?
No. So front and then back is one pieces. If you want to...
Oh, okay.
Well, you can see...
Yeah, hang on. Cat. Hang on, we just need Cat to come and move the camera. Okay. There you go.
You can see that just only front is one piece.
Yeah. So you can then, if you want longer sleeves,
you extend it out here, cut it down.
Right.
I mean, even 2 or 3 inches.
Yeah. So you've got a front.
Longer.
And you've got a back.
Back.
Right, okay.
So this one is half front, half cut.
It's a crop top, that
one. Crop top. So I join them and shoulder only at the moment.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then this is back facing.
Right.
And this is a front facing.
Is there any reason you've done it in a different fabric? Is it just you don't want to wait?
Well, sometimes the facing is sometimes showing off. Yes. Like a shirt.
I thought you could say like you then. You pointed at me. Sometimes it shows off like you do. Right, like a shirt,
Shirt inside and then showing different...
Oh, yes. I see what you mean.
It looks, more character and different. Yeah. So that's why I done it and joined them together. And then I interfaced on the back.
Lovely.
Already. I've been using a cotton ironing on interface.
Right.
You got a different one, haven't you?
Mine's different, but tell me about yours.
But this one is washes beautifully,
right?
Sticked beautifully, and then this is a very, very high quality. Mm-hmm. So when you're making your clothing, you're spending money, and you want to be quality, don't you?
So that's your own, is it? That one you've used there. Will you bring that next time you're in?
Next time. I promise this time, but I completely forgot. I definitely bring.
Okay, perfect.
Next time, because I'm bringing a jacket.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, you can use ours as well. Don't get me wrong, you can use ours, but if you wanted to get Sarah's, then you can get that next time she's in. Okay. So you've joined your facing together at your shoulder seam.
Facing, front facing, join them together.
Right.
So and then iron on interfacing on.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is this one is open it up and turn right side out. Okay. I'm gonna facing goes right side down to match the lining. The right, and then pin them. I'm gonna sew all the inner edge together. This dress is, once you cut them out, is about 1 hour.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, you can finish it within 1 hour. Do you do making your clothing?
No, not anymore. I don't have time anymore. But then whenever I used to make, I'd make for all other people. Never used to make for myself.
That's the problem. You know, since I always making for other people's.
Yeah.
And never done it before.
But I can see 3 dresses here that you've made for yourself.
You haven't finished the sentence yet. Since I designed adult dress pattern, I always making for myself first, then other side.
So you only do ladies then? You don't do boys?
Well, Mark, your Welsh friend, complained. So he's got a French type of smoke. So whenever we go to the trade show, and then I put in a Sewing Sanctuary logo on, and he's wearing. But whenever we go show, and then a lot of customers say, look at Mark, do you have a pattern? So it's been too far long, and I think 2.5 years, I promise you. But it will coming. It will coming.
Good. So you make him go to all the shows with you as well then?
Yes. He's my operation manager.
So has he not got a job anymore? He just works for you now?
He's...
Oh, no, wrong question.
You shouldn't say that.
All right, well, I won't ask then. I won't ask that question. Go back, I won't ask that.
Because he thought when he retired, he took early retirement.
Oh, he's retired, okay.
He took an early retirement.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he's not very old.
Well, he thought...
He can hear you. He's in the green room. He can hear you.
When he retired...
Early retirement.
Yeah. And he thought we go for travelling.
Yeah.
All over the world.
Yeah, well, he travels to Birmingham. He travels to Redditch.
Yes, exactly.
He travels to all the shows.
But he felt really, really busy with the shows and other things and driving me and all over the place. And then he said, when I'm retired, he keep asking me.
Oh, he wants you to retire now?
So, yes.
No.
Said,
no.
I said, not yet.
Not yet, Mark.
I'm going to take it out, this one.
Oh, yeah.
And goes more better with this. You don't want to really retire, do you?
No.
So you...
Not while I'm still enjoying it.
Yeah, working while you are, can and enjoy it.
I'm not old enough to retire yet either, thank you.
I didn't mean that, John.
Having said that, if I win the lottery tomorrow,
you will retire? Don't.
No, I wouldn't retire.
No.
But I might... I don't know. I don't think I'd retire. I might get a driver. Oh, I know. I'll get your Welsh Mark to drive me everywhere.
You need to ask him first.
Say this again.
You need to ask him first. Ask him first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, surely I have to ask you. You're the boss, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Sue says her husband took early retirement at 54. Now he wonders how he had time to work. Now, who do I know that's... Oh, Ali. So Ali, he used to be my, I don't know what you call it, my business manager for my John Scott Sewing World and everything. She's retired, and she said she's so busy in retirement, doing things, visiting, going here, going there, going... They bought a motorhome, and they go off around the world and everything.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how she fitted work in.
Oh, so she really enjoying
She's
time.
loving it, and she's younger than me, so she's retired much earlier.
Wow. Do you miss your travelling? You've had a lot of travelling.
Yes,
Do you miss it?
I do. I also miss when you go on an aeroplane turning left into first class, because when I'm paying for it, I have to turn right into my affordable class. But when you on films, you always turn left into first class.
Yeah, absolutely.
I miss that.
Yeah, Max, since he married me, he downgraded from the business class.
Do what, sorry?
Mark, since he married me,
yeah,
he downgraded like exactly you.
Oh.
Downgrade with the flight. Because he was the businesses all the time.
Yeah.
He's go to inspection all over the world, and all business paid for. So then, since he met me,
Yeah.
and retired,
Oh.
he has.
So does he work in the restaurant and the shop and everything like that?
Oh yes, his coffee is really tasty. Actually.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Oh,
coffee.
good.
So he's very proud of that.
Oh.
So okay, I all sew the facing together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut the excess fabrics, and then slightly snip the curve lines.
Right.
Is ironing on?
It is now.
Yes, now.
Oh, be careful because it was on very hot earlier. Let me turn it down. There you go.
Yeah, so we got a good review, and then coffee and food.
Just to do soya milk and oat milk and everything?
Yes, we do. Without it, you can't really run the restaurant because so many people, I didn't realize how many vegetarians, how many people suffering with the glutens.
Yeah.
And then without soya milk, we
Yeah,
can't really
yeah.
serve the coffee. So it's essential.
Oh, so it'd be worth coming just for a coffee then. And how long does it take to get there from here?
From here, 2 hours.
Okay.
So on the way, actually, you can pick up Becky.
Rebecca Reed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can pick up her because on the way.
Yeah, okay.
So then it took about 20 minutes from where?
Oh, it's only 20 minutes from her?
20 or 25 minutes.
Oh, I didn't realise
It's
you were that
only-
close to her.
Only 10 miles.
Oh, so when I come and do when I do Rebecca Reed
Yeah.
at Threads of Life, we'll do you at the same time then. Yeah, and come
It's
for coffee.
only, less than about 10 miles.
Oh, perfect.
So I'm going to ironing into that. Like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it hot enough? I did turn it down because it was so hot earlier.
That's all right. Last time I came, she was poorly.
Rebecca Reed was poorly, was she?
She was poorly, and then Hayley came emergently.
Oh, that's right, because Hayley then did a 5-hour shift on here and then went straight on to hobby making
yeah,
for a 4-hour
she
shift
did.
on hobby
Yeah,
making, didn't she?
yeah, she did. So because she saw the fabric for the first time,
Yeah.
she was absolutely fascinated.
Oh, yeah, but she's only so close to you, she could pop round any time, couldn't she?
Yeah.
So
Actually,
are you near
we
Western
were-
Supermare then?
No. Oh, John, you need to look at your map.
Yes.
On your phone.
Yeah.
Have a look
I haven't got my phone with me here now.
when you have a time.
I will.
It's between. I am called Miss Norton between Bath
Yeah.
and Wales.
But so it's on the way to Western Supermare then?
Way to Superman.
Well, I used to pass, oh no, I used to
about
pass
a-
Bristol. I used to
Yeah,
go
Bristol. 30 minutes away from.
Right, no, so
Bristol.
Western Supermare, I used to go through Bristol and I knew I was nearly there when I kind of did that journey.
So, okay,
Right.
I turn into facing into inside.
Yeah.
And then top stitch round the neck.
Okay.
So when you cut on the front line is very cut. Don't cut your thread line.
Right, so you cut into it but not onto the threads.
Onto and then come in beautiful V neck. Comes out really beautifully. I'm gonna top stitch it.
Uh-huh. So you top stitch, not under stitch.
Top stitch.
Yep.
So Miss Norton is about 9 or 10 miles from Bath.
Right.
And Wales, about is more or less the same.
Yeah.
And then Bristol is 20, or depends on Bristol where you are, is 30 minutes into town centre.
Right, hang on.
Are you checking it now?
Yeah. What's it called? Midsummer Murders?
Midsummer Norton.
Summer spelled as in summertime?
Summer, yeah. No, it's summer.
Oh.
S-O-M.
M-E-R.
Yeah.
Midsummer, what? Norton.
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 N-O-R.
Yeah, I got it. Norton. Midsummer Norton, there it is. Right, so from my house...
Ben knows.
2 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh, 2 hours and 6 minutes.
Yeah, so I have to go through
Bath
Evesham,
or
Tewkesbury,
Bath or
Cheltenham, Gloucester,
Yeah.
Bristol.
Oh, Bristol way. You can come to Bath way.
Yeah, that's not on the motorway, though.
Well, motorway, you could come to M5 or M4.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can come to the Bath way if you want to pick up Rebecca.
Okay.
I think Ben's girlfriend studied in a Bath. As far as I remember, isn't it, Ben?
Lo, you've been to Sarah's shop? It says, Lo says, I've been there and bought fabric. Oh, yes, I've just realised you're in Midsummer Norton in Somerset. I've been there and bought fabric. Well, that's Sarah's shop. Did you stop for coffee or have lunch there?
Oh, Gail came.
Who?
Gail.
Yeah.
She was a lot of talking about your book.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Anyway, so she said, what you gonna do? And I said, I'm gonna do it. And I'll buy pattern. I buy fabric. She spent a lot of money.
Oh.
And then husband waiting for lunch. And when he stepped down, and the husband said, "Did you bought a house? Did you bought a shop?" I said, Not now, next time. And he was just smiling.
Oh.
So, yes, they had a lunch.
Alice did go to university in Bath, you're right. Ben's girlfriend.
Yeah. So they had a lunch. They said, absolutely loving it. And then they said, I highly recommend.
Uh-huh. Oh.
So, here we go.
Okay, so how do you finish your edge of your facing?
Normally I do overlock.
Right,
because
okay.
I have overlock. But if you don't have overlock, just a zigzag.
Okay.
On the finished facing.
Lovely. And if I wanted to change the shape of that neck, could I do that?
Yes. So it's a pattern, lay on, is both place and fold.
Right.
If you don't want the V-neck, just go straight on, just cut it round.
Oh, so it's still open. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
So then you could make it in lots of different fabrics.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now, could I also, because it's in the lovely viscose and cotton twill and everything. Oh, no, it's viscose, that one.
Viscose.
Could I make a winter version in, like, needle cord? And would it work in, like, soft needle cord
yes,
and things like that?
Baby cord work.
Baby cord, yeah.
And then...
I'm just thinking about in winter, layering it up sort of thing with a jumper and everything. Like you've got a cardigan over the top of it, but you can put a little vest underneath it or something like that. Or you can make the neckline a little bit deeper and wear a little
absolutely.
cami underneath it.
You can use a cotton linen mix.
Right.
And you could actually be wearing making with a boiled wool.
Oh, what? Very nice. That'd be very medieval.
Boiled wool. Facing with using a cotton.
Use it like, or you could have their Liberty lawn or something like that be
absolutely.
inside. Yeah.
Then you can wearing a
Okay, and then what are the pockets then?
Pocket, just simple. Two inner and an outer.
So you've lined, it's lined.
Line.
Yeah.
As you see the pattern, the liner pocket size, smaller, slightly smaller size.
Right.
So you can sew the all edges together.
Right.
And then top stitch it, press it, top stitch, and then sew. And here to go down, cross it up,
Yeah.
finish.
Oh, perfect.
It just like
There's no, I hate it when you see a pocket and you see the overlocking or the raw edges inside.
Because all hiding
Yes.
in the edges,
Yeah.
so you don't need to do anything.
Lovely.
So
And the belt?
belt just,
And are there belt loops?
yes.
You made belt loops. That's all in the pattern,
yeah,
everything.
Yeah.
Perfect. I don't think there's anything else to ask about that one, is there? Nope. Right. Let me recap then. So this is the Abbey dress. This one that we're doing right now. Now, this is like what you're saying about beginner friendly. Beginner friendly.
Yeah.
£16. That comes in sizes. Now, if you can see, it's in the 4 different sizes: small, medium, large, and extra large. Small goes from 8 to 12, roughly. Medium goes from 12 to 16. Large goes from 16 to 18. And extra large goes from 18 to 20. But you've actually got body measurements underneath here. Yeah. So if you just fit yourself to the body measurements. And then the fabric requirement are here. Basically, depending on your size, you need between 2 metres and 3 metres. That's all. Okay, so that's that one. That's your Abbey dress. We also had the Amy dress in this hour. So now, you know when you do your classes at your place, do you do dressmaking and quilting, like bag making and all sorts of things?
Yeah.
And how do people find out about it if they need to look it up? Like you've got a website. Oh, yeah.
sewing-sanctuary.com is my website. You can find all the classes. It's a quilting and dressmaking retreat.
Right.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, half day, coming in April.
Oh, wow.
So you can come and join me.
And then where'd you stay when you come and do a retreat?
So we have a couple of Airbnb.
In the village?
Behind our building.
Yeah.
And then they are really, it used to be garage, but they're superbly converted.
Yeah.
And then one other hotel, medieval hotel, they are slips, 1 bedroom, family room, slips in 6.
Oh! Yeah, but I don't want to share.
No. And then another one is a Best Western Hotel. Is 5
We're doing the whole list of hotels now. You'll be getting paid by all of them.
5 minutes away from me.
Oh, okay,
so it's
perfect.
a plenty of the
Lovely.
accommodation.
Okay, the other one is the Amy dress we're doing today, £18.50. So this one goes from a size 6 to a size 22. You've got your fabric requirements on there, your button requirements, your interfacing, everything you need to know. Also, remember the fabric requirements are for a non-directional fabric. If you use the directional fabric, you might need more fabric. So like on that cocktail dress one there. Yeah. Beautiful, £18.50. Now the fabric we had, all designed by Sarah. I'll do the viscoses first. So let's start at the bottom. So we had the green, joyful, joy to be alive. What's it called?
Joyful bloom.
Blooms. Now, this is a metre, so this is 2 units, this one. But you just want to see how beautifully it drapes. It's gorgeous viscose, very breathable. At £7.99 for half a metre. So just remember, you're buying the fabric from Sarah in units of half a metre. So if you want 1 metre, you have to put 2 units in. If you want 5 metres, you put 10 units in. That's the way it works. And it's cut to order. Cut to order. So it's £7.99, that one for half a metre. That's lovely, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, we've also got that one on bottle green. There you go. Isn't it funny how just doing a different coloured background can make it look so different, doesn't it? There you go. Oh, sorry, I'll do it that way. There you go. £7.99. £7.99.
You know, greens has been really popular, hasn't it?
Green?
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful. My friend Christine, I don't know if she still does it, but she had a job where she just got paid to travel around the world with a camera
Yeah.
and take pictures of like the sea in the Caribbean or the colour of the rust on a gate post and things like that, to come back to then choose the colours for, because the colours of the year are all chosen for the next 4 years, aren't they? That was her job.
Oh, wow.
So she used to travel around the world taking pictures of things. Anything she fancied, you know.
Yeah.
Now we've got this one on grey. This is your, I can't remember what it's called, my brain's going. Bloom Away. $7.99. I think they... Why wouldn't you want to travel around the world, Ben? Yeah, but they're flying you first class all around the world with the Polaroid, to take, it was Polaroids in those days, to take pictures.
See the world.
All over the world, you see the whole world.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'd want to go and see the spices in Sri Lanka this season. Fly off to Sri Lanka for Christmas. Oh?
Which country do you best?
I had most, I don't know. I love Greece because I love the laid-back Greece.
Okay, yeah.
But my spiritual home is New York. I lived in New York.
Okay.
And my spiritual home is Manhattan in New York, really. But I love, like I was saying earlier, I love everywhere. I loved Sri Lanka. I love spending Christmas in Sri Lanka and seeing all the kind of spices. I loved the generosity of people in Ethiopia, people who have nothing, and their generosity is like knows no bounds. Sort of thing. It's incredible. $7.99 this one. This one's your Bloom Away in navy, dark teal navy. Beautiful. Then we've got the sparkles. I can remember this one. Sparkles in French navy.
Royal blue.
Royal blue. Oh, is it royal blue? Sorry, I called it French navy. Royal blue. There it is, beautiful. And then, Sue said she used to work in Bath. It was the most beautiful office. I was a very lucky girl. Ah. Then we have this one, sparkles in brown. It's all right, isn't it, brown? There it is. Michael says if you could do a men's shirt out of this, he'd buy it. Michael, director. She's got plenty of time to do that, Michael. We've got iron-on interfacing. I've only got one. I've got medium weight. That's the only one I've got. Beautiful. So, Sarah Patterson, when are you in next then?
I am coming 3rd of March.
3rd of March?
Which is Sunday.
It's a what?
Sunday.
Sunday. I'm normally in on... am I in on 3rd of March? We've been given our temp... I'll have a look in the break. Thank you very much for coming in. Safe journey home.
Thank you.
And we'll come and see you very soon in Midsummer Murders. Yeah, Midsummer Murders. Don't go anywhere because after the break, I've got quilts you will love.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Quilt kits you will love this hour. Now, you see this one here? We had this one yesterday in clearance and they sold out. However, I've come in this morning, there's one. And it's not because the one person didn't check out. It's because when Ben schedules his show, he has to hold one in to hold it, you see. So yesterday we said we had, however many it was, 9 or whatever. But they're actually 10 because one was put in here. So this is your last chance now to get your kitten's portrait. Now, because it was in clearance yesterday, it's only fair that we do a clearance price. I know, 3-way split pay. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Look. £90 off. £90 off because it was clearance yesterday. This was in clearance. Don't expect that on all of these. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous fabric there. It's very, very simple as well. Very, very... Oh, pop up there. Very, very simple. It's a very simple block, and then you've just got different ones inside and different frames on. There's only one left, though. Look at the split pay, $36.66. $109.99. Only one. And this always happens when we have one. No, people go, I won't get it. I won't be lucky enough to get it. Isn't it beautiful? Look at all the gorgeous fabrics. Let me move out the way. $109.99. Just the one. It's beautiful, isn't it? How big is it? Hang on. 154 by 173. Oh, you can see, actually, because it's on the wall behind me. There you go. Beautiful. Look at the lovely faces. The cat's in wreaths, and then you've got the cats looking straight at you. Beautiful. You've got your lemons there. You've got your florals on pink and your florals on blue. One left. It's gone. Yeah, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Check out. Right. Oh, John, just turned over your calendar to February. What a birthday surprise. Lots of love from Crystal. Is it your birthday today, Crystal? Have I said that already? Do you know what? The days merge into one, don't they? Anyway, yeah. 5 people want it. There's only one. There's only one. Isn't it funny? When I buy a calendar or get sent a calendar, I flick through all the pages straight away. It's funny that people haven't opened their page until today. That wasn't the most revealing one either. Right, what's next? Now, this one here, we thought that Lucy Pickersley got the last one. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, but remember she messaged in going, I've missed out, they've all gone, right? And then I said, no, ring, there's one left. She rang and she got it. So maybe on the other 5 people didn't check out their baskets then. Okay, it's 4 in baskets. Whoa! Should be 2499. 149.99. 3-way split pay. Thank you. There you go. It's amazing, isn't it? Fabulous. But there's only one of these as well. There's only one. Lovely, isn't it? And inside, I'm not going to open it because there's only one. I don't want to mess it up for you. But inside, there's a booklet that's got like a cellophane pages on how to do all the little bits and everything. Gone. Right, here, let me just pass these to Kat, put them straight on the trolley. There you go. William Morris Floral Multi. One of these. We're going to be going home quite early today at this rate. 179.99. So this one, 159 centimetres square. I've got it in a different colourway. Thank you, Kat. Got it in a different colourway. Look, yours isn't this colourway, but that's the size and the pattern that you're going to get. Okay, enough at the top of the binding, 179.99. Split pay 59.99. 119.99, £60 off. Now, when these are gone, they're gone. They're not replaced. We're not getting any more in. Look at the split pay. 39.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? There's only one. I'm not going to open the box because there's only one. It's gone. Well done. It's gone. You've got to be very, very quick this hour. Next. Liberty Star Garden, Delphine Brooks. There's, oh, right, it's in 2 colourways, Ben. Bright green, yeah. This one, this multicoloured one here. Okay, so what you get in this bundle is you get your instructions. You get 2.5 metres of the cream. There it is. Then you get 0.5 metre of the bright pink, 0.5 metre of the splodgy green, 1 metre of the marine blue, and then you get your 4 beautiful fat quarters. What's the matter? That's different fabrics, that one. 59.99. That's the other colourway on that one you were showing there. So the main picture was the right picture for this one, but the fabric selection were the ones you were showing. So hang on, so which ones we've got in the graphics then? Yes. There you go. 59.99. Sorry about that. This is the one so it's that one there you're getting. What it is they've put the finished quilt picture is exactly the same on both images. Anyway, 59.99. your 4 fat quarters, all your fabric there, and your instructions. What date was it done on, please? 10th of January. 10th of January. Did she make 2? Did she make 2? Was that computer generated?
She made one with a Lewis and Irene fabric.
Oh, see, one was a Lewis and Irene fabric, one was this fabric. Blimey. Oh, and that was her original one, right at the beginning, wasn't it, of course? Thanks, Kat. I don't know. You can't help but love her, can you? Now we'll do the other one. There's only one of this colourway left. So there's no picture of this one. Don't be showing any pictures, Michael. Yeah, but I can see it better here. $59.99. So you get 2.5 metres naturally seeded, 1 metre of your cloud, is that one? Half metre your grey, half metre your green splodge, 4 fat quarters. Liberté. Collector's Home. $59.99. No, not anymore. Keep going through. More subtle, that one, isn't it? More subtle hues, that one. Thank you. Are you taking that one there? Okay. Classic calm Christmas Day, this one. Christmas Day. Now, how many have I got? 2 left, that's all. 2 left. Is that the same colour or a different colour? The same colourway, thank you. Here you go. Now, this was, I don't know if they've beaten it since, I doubt it. This was, no, hang on. No, I need to talk to you. This was the most affordable William Morris box quilt that we ever did. I know. And the price is phenomenal. I'd make 4 big cushions, I have to say, out of it. I'd make 4 big, beautiful floor cushions out of that. Because look at the price. Should be $149.99. Most affordable, it's already reasonable, but most affordable William Morris box quilt we've ever done. $79.99. The other colourway, well, they both sold out. We had more of this one than we had the other one. I thought they'd both sold out. We've got 2 of these left now. 2 left. Beautiful. 1 left now. 1 left. It's going to go. It's going to go. Oh, it's beautiful. Trouble is, when they're sold out, we can't keep the samples. Imagine if we could. Why should we, though? Thank you. Right, yeah? Bamboo bird. Oops. Right. Beautiful Sanderson fabric in here. How many of these have I got? 2 of these. That's all I've got of this. Thanks, Kat. Oops. There you go. Is it upside down? There you go. Beautiful. So, how many have we got to say? 2? Don't really want to open the box, really. It's got Sanderson fabric. Oh, actually, sorry. If I just show you here, all the beautiful fabrics you've got in here. Now, you do have a William Morris here as your background. There's another William Morris, if I seem to remember, on this one. Oh, it's the honeysuckle for your border. Honeysuckle for your border there. Sorry, binding, sorry. I don't know what I'm saying, sorry to you. No, sorry to you at home. It's binding, not border, binding. Do you want us to just stand here? Look for your hat and I'll go and do that. It's been a long day. Oh, it's not your brace. How big is it? Oh, it's 1.50 metre square. Oh. Now, what date was it done on, please? 29th of October was done, It's beautiful. The fabrics are divine. More in basket. Now, just check out. I'm going to wait with you now. Every box quilt so far we've done has sold out. Look at that, 33 on split pay. Oh. It's all right, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 to do. Beautiful. Michael loves that one, everyone. Right, that's going to go. They're still available, but that's going to go. That's going to go. What's next, then? Oh, Anna Maria, welcome home. This is so, I love this. I love this quilt. Let me get this out for you. Now, I tell you why you've not seen it, Ben. You're with me, wasn't it? Yeah, because what it was a web special, right? It was a web special that they had. So I had an Anna Maria show, and I said, can I have that quilt kit? And they went, no, it's a web special. You can't have that. It's a web special. Only going on the web. Only going on the web. Then suddenly it turns up in my things. It's only ever been on air once before with me. I mean, I love Anna Maria anyway, but look at this quilt. So now, look, we've already done log cabins this morning, haven't we? No, we've never had the quilt. So you've got your log cabins around the outside here, or around along top, bottom here. You've got panels here. You've got this beautiful scallop fabric in here, and then this amazing... But look at this, it's an instructions booklet. I mean, that's a book in its own, isn't it? Now, I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. But I'll have a look in a minute, see how much fabric you get. It's over 2 meters wide, this quilt, and long. 2 meters wide and long. Look, the instructions are incredible. Look. And then look at all these beautiful fabrics. Now, this is one done by Free Spirit with Anna Maria. You know, a lot of them are done... and they just use their fabrics and use a pattern that lots of people can use. This is actually an Anna Maria pattern, this one. So it should be $379.99, which makes $126.66 on 3-way split pay. It's only been on once before. Watch this price. £100 off. £100 off. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Let me show you through the fabrics now. So, no, they all look like works of art, don't they, Anna Maria? Look, because all of her fabrics all start off as a pencil drawing. Look at this. It's beautiful, isn't it? Then you've got this bit here. Look at this incredible, incredible fabric. Look. Right, now there's more in baskets and we've got stock of, look at that one, it's made up of, it's not made up of stitches, but she will have knitted it or embroidered it or something like that and then digitally printed it onto a fabric. Then you've got that one in the bright blue. Then look at that one there, beautiful. That's very Greek, that one, isn't it? Because she is Greek origins. Then, of course, you've got your lovely tall pom-pom flowers there. That's in your log cabin. Is that in your log cabin? Oh, hang on now. You'll be able to find out where it is when you get it home. Then look, bright stars. That is in your log cabin. Then you've got your geometrics. I mean, all of these, look at these. Now, these are the centres of your log cabins, look. So you applique those onto your log cabin. And then you've got that beautiful one with the hearts on. You get so much for your money in here. Then you've got your scallop one in orange, your scallop one in yellow, your big scallop one in pink, which look goes around the centre there. Then you've got your more geometrics in your pink. Then you've got your love hearts in the pink. There, oh, look at that. That is aubergine, beautiful cotton pom-pom. She has funny names for her fabrics, isn't she? Let me see if I've got it on there. Adelaide, that one is. Now, is it Adelaide the place or Adelaide the person? Look at that. They're gorgeous. Oh, I wonder what that one is. Oh, that's log cabins. So much fabric in there. And your booklet. $279.99. Now, did you say there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of? Okay, too many people got in their baskets. Okay, even more people are going to miss out now because it's more going into baskets. Have a think about it, but don't think too long. It's amazing, isn't it? 2 meters 13 wide and square. They're just lovely, aren't they? I mean, just look at all that. Imagine going into a fabric shop and buying that. How much is that all going to cost you? Actually, does it tell you how much fabric there is? There she is. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Look. It's huge. It'd be lovely thrown over your bed, wouldn't it? There you go. That's 84 by 84 inches if you wanted to do that. Your centre block is 22 by 22 and your quarter steps are 20 by 20. Lovely, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to pass all that. Oh, wow, 16.57 metres of fabric. Or over, does it say? No, 16.57 metres of fabric. 22 different fabrics, Anna Maria fabrics. Instructions with paper templates. Binding fabric included. I know. Beautiful, isn't it? Please, please, please be careful. I don't want you to miss out. Because when they've gone, they've completely gone, these. Oh, it's joyous. Joyous. Thank you. Right, Kim DL. Oh, curly cues. Curly cues says. No, that's right. Doesn't matter. We've got this one. I don't know how there's any of these left. Beautiful. $179.99. There are only 2 left. It measures 162 centimetre square, sorry. $139.99. Just 2 left. So this one goes from the dark out to the pale. It's from the collection Willow Hollow by Kim DL. Henry Glass is the people who supply it. Just 2 left, though. 2 left. 5.5 metres of fabric in there. 1 left now. Anna Maria, there's only 1 left, but how many in baskets? 7 in baskets. Can be a sellout. One left. Is there a what, sorry? Yes, this one. Yes. Let me show you. I'll put that one over there to Kat. Right, so Caroline, did you say, asked, is there a quilt for beginners? This, out of all of these, I'd say this or your Amber Makes would be your beginners ones. Right, so this one's called Butterflies and Blooms. Fabric collection from Butterflies and Blooms, Gail Payne. £10 off. £10 off. You're still getting your 2-way split pay. £59.99, is it? I can't. Yeah, £59.99. How many have I got? Right, okay, I've got a few more of these, so I'm going to open this one and show you inside. Not masses, but I can show you inside. So, instructions. Now, they've called it Advanced Beginner, but I'm not quite sure why they put Advanced Beginner, because look, you've just got straight lines, look, just straight lines to cut on that one. Look, and there you go. See, I'll show you, because the centre block, you don't make that. That comes like that. I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Beautiful. Now, what's the finished size? 112 by 157. Beautiful butterfly prints here. It looks a bit like Annie Downs, this fabric. It's scale paint, but it looks like Annie Downs fabric, doesn't it? So you've got all your beautiful butterflies there, your flowers. Soft, very soft colours these, aren't they? Ooh. That's lovely, isn't it? What colour would you call that there? But look, the centre, you don't have to piece the centre, because the centre is already made, look. So you've got half your quilt made, haven't you, by then? Beautiful. Here it is on the wall. 119.99. Fantastic as a beginner. You don't have to be a beginner at all. You don't have to be a beginner whatsoever. But if you, Carolyn just asked if there are any for beginners, and I said this one or an Amber Makes one would be fine. Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. There's another simple one that we did yesterday with Stuart. I'll do it in a minute. I'll do that when we've done this. When we finish this one, I'll go on to that one. So beginners, I'd say this one, the one I'm going to show you that Sally Ablett's designed, and the one that Amber Makes have designed. They're my three beginners, I'd say, quilts. Beautiful. Oh. It's EPP, if you want to do some EPP coming up in a bit. Beautiful. As I say, very good as a beginner kit, that one. Right, so let's just pack that one away. Instructions, go in there. So you get the full instructions and everything. It's very soft and delicate. It's not an in-your-face one. And look, it tells you all your different fabrics. So you're not going to get lost with the cutting, because it says to you, look, fabric B, all the ones you have to cut, and then you've got your key underneath there, so you can see if you've got the right fabrics in the right places. Beautiful. You wouldn't have enough fabric to do that, though, Ben. Right, now we only did this one not yesterday, it was clearance yesterday, the day before, when Stuart was on. It's called Grandma's Quilt, and it's the latest range from Lewis and Irene. In fact, it was a launch of this fabric. I'm surprised there's any left. So the size of the quilt is 46 by 46. So you got your two blocks, look, very simple. Now Stuart demoed this the day before yesterday. At $59.99. Now this is well, that's obviously Bumbleberries, which is Lewis and Irene blenders. These are all brand new. That's another Bumbleberry there. These are all brand new. It was the launch of this fabric. The thing is, all of the fabric went into the bundles. They hadn't kept any separate. So what I imagine they'll do, I haven't got that many of these, but I imagine they'll do is they'll take what they call deconstruct these bundles, and we might have this fabric by the half metre quite soon. Because they're only fat quarters, you see. So there must be some fabric, some of that in the warehouse. $59.99. $59.99. So Sally Ablett designed, who always designs this. Oh, this is free, by the way. This is free. You're not paying for this. You're only paying for the fabric. Beautiful. Free instructions. Yes, it is. Don't doubt yourself, Ben. It's lovely. It's lovely. So I tell you what I think, you know what? We didn't sell out the day before yesterday. Normally with the shirt, one of the shirt demos, we sell out. It's because they'd only made that side. Deputy Joan only had that to make that, had enough time to make that one sort of thing. So you didn't see the full size of the quilt. It's because they've called it a runner on there. $59.99. Yes. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Oh, no, I see. No, hang on. It's called a throw one, and then it's called a runner there. It was this. It was that Stuart made. And it's just made these two big blocks. Very easy blocks. Beautiful. Right, I'll keep that to one side, actually, because I'll show that one again later. And then I've got the other one that I think is good for starters is the Amber Makes one. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was, but it is still very, very good for beginners. Called Falling Leaves. You do get a full tutorial with this one completely for free. Anybody can go and watch that. Anybody can go and watch that. For $59.99. So what this one is you've got your naturally seeded as your background there. Smells like calico, actually. Anyway, naturally seeded is your background there. Then you've got your rusty orange there, 1 metre. 1/2 metre of your... Oh, it is calico. It is calico. I could tell by the smell. But then what you get is you get these lovely 5-inch squares. Right? You get those. And you get these. That's no longer an advert now. There you go. So you get all of those 5-inch squares. And then if you look at the pattern here, look how thorough. Amber Makes thorough. Holding your hand from start to finish. Look. There's block A, there's block B. And there's your maple leaf block. $59.99. Hi, John. I've purchased 2 quilts from Sewing Street. Every time I get them, they go straight back as I can't bring myself to cut them. Oh, Margaret! What? I can say nothing. $59.99. Gorgeous. The thing is, right, I remember, it's not quite the same, but it's what I talk about all the time, is I bought a Paul Smith shirt years ago when I couldn't afford a Paul Smith shirt, and it was blue linen, and it was all hand embroidered all down the front here, right? And back then, and I'm talking, 20 years ago now. Was it 20 years ago? Hang on. Yeah, 20 years ago now. It was £200 then, right? And I bought this shirt. Oh, I think I might. Are you there? Oh, yeah, I thought I'd lost you. I kept it. I put it on my rail. I didn't even put it on the rail. I put it in a cupboard. And I kept thinking, I can't wear that yet. Oh, no, I can't wait yet. 2 years later, I still hadn't worn it because I kept thinking, I've got to save it for something special. I then went to the premiere of Devdas in Leicester Square, which is this fantastic Bollywood film. And I had blue linen trousers. And I wore this blue linen shirt not open, kind of untucked over the top. And I felt fantastic. And I thought, why have I waited 2 years to wear this shirt? Because that meant price per wear in 2 years was £200 because you work out it was cost you. I'd only worn it once. The price per wear. After that, people got sick of seeing it. I wore it everywhere. I wore it absolutely everywhere. So my price per. But that's the same with these. Don't be frightened of cutting into your fabric. Don't be frightened of getting your Liberty fabric or your quilt kits or anything like that. Just do it. It's fabric. It's fabric, and you'll enjoy it once it's made. $59.99, that one. You've got to start somewhere. Thank you. Right. Okay? Except I haven't got the book. Don't think of how to go with it. But this one's called Quilt by the Sea.
It's in between the two.
Oh, hang on. It's been hidden.
No, it's in between the two.
I've got the book. Okay, so you need, right, okay, I need to explain. There's no instructions in here. You need to buy that book to get the instructions for it, right? So you can't go, let's have a look, what's it called? Autumn Postcard. There's loads of patterns in the books. I'm just making sure. Come on, John. There it is, 145. So what it is in this book, 145. There it is, autumn postcard. Right, this is how you make it. These are all the fabrics that are in here. And hasn't got any sewing instructions in that one. Hang on a second. Oh, that's weird. Let me just read it. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, okay. So, no, you don't need to buy the book. Right, okay, you don't need to buy the book because it says here, I maybe shouldn't be reading this out, but I'm going to. So it says, not for the faint-hearted. So, Carolyn, this isn't for you. This one's not for you for a starter off, right? Autumn Postcards is a new take on an original quilt design based on an antique quilt spotted on a postcard at the Victoria and Albert Museum. The beauty of a quilt is the real feat of geometric and piecing. Owing to its intricacy, we are reproducing only its fabric requirements and templates for it in the book. For those patchwork and quilting enthusiasts who might wish to make it, Free Spirit is offering a free, downloadable PDF of the complete instructions. So you don't need this book to get the quilt pattern for that. You can get it free if you go to the Free Spirit. So that book is lovely. It's the signed one, $29.99. We don't need that. Oh, we need it for... No, we don't for little jars to make. Right, put that there. So, buy this, get the free downloadable quilt kit. Well, now, it's not for the faint-hearted. It's not for the faint-hearted. I mean, imagine if you did make that. It's like, you know, sometimes people go on the Facebook fans page and they go, oh, I've just made this. It's taken me 4 years. And it is incredible, right? That's what you're going to feel like when you've made this. Right, now this was launched what day? 1st of January. 1st of January. I wonder if they all knew you didn't get a pattern in it. Okay, the price does not stay there. Watch this. £189.99. £60 off. £60 off. It works out at $63.99, I think, or $63.33 a half metre. No, not metre. $63.33 split pay. Now let's have a look at the fabrics. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at all of these fabrics. Now it's going to go. Or they're going to go. They're going to go. Oh, how beautiful! How beautiful! Where's the picture gone? Look. I don't know what to say. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? It will definitely be an heirloom quilt, this one. Definitely. Free download on the Free Spirit, pre-download pattern on the Free Spirit website. Look at this then. Look. You're getting so much in here for $189.99. Oh, my lordy. Look at all of these. Jumble. Polka dots. Oh, so much fabric. Beautiful. The colours are exquisite, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. Okay, how many have I got left? 4 left. 4 left now, and 12 people in baskets. Not for the faint-hearted, I'll be honest. It's not for somebody who's just starting off their quilting journey. Check out, check out. No, no, it does look like a tapestry. I wanted to say a Moroccan wall hanging when I first saw it, but it's too... How big is it, actually? Oh, it's over 2 metres. It's huge. If you've got a wall big enough for that, then I'm moving in. 2 metres 13 by 2 metres 13. It's beautiful, isn't it? I'll show you the picture there on the front. Oh, you've got a picture there. I wonder if you make it like... I haven't got the... I was just about to look at the instructions, but they're not there. I wonder if you do it like a medallion quilt. I wonder if you start with a block in the middle and you do medallion by medallion. I think you will do. I bet you do. I bet you do. Look at that. So you'd start off here, and the first afternoon you'd make that, and then the following week you'd make that, then the following week you could make that one. Oh, yeah, totally achievable. If you break them down, if you were to look at that, you go, oh, I can't make that. Oh, I couldn't possibly make that. Look at the centre. That's that's 4 half-square triangles and 4 rectangles and a square. Then you've got half-square triangles and squares around the next one. Then the next one is half-square triangles again. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how that one's done. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Well done if you got that one. Remember to go to the Free Spirit website and get your free download. Well done. It's beautiful. Little jars. Now, little jars, you do need the book for this one, don't you? Yeah, because we saw at the back there, you've got all the templates. So look, hang on. There you go. There's your little jar templates. Five-way split pay. £149.99. So that's £30, £29 a month, look. £29 a month. I wonder why it's on split pay. I mean, it should have been on split pay, obviously, but not five-way. Must have been done for a special day, and then we've never taken it off. Ian. Blame Ian. So what you get in there is you get your fabric. What you make is you make the frames on all of them. So you've got your stripy fabric. How many of them have I got? Oh, I've got a few more of these. I'll show you. I'll open it up. Look, there you go. So what it is the book's got the pattern in there. So your frames are, that's the top edge of your frame, that one there. Then you've got, I think it's the pink dot in the middle, isn't it? The lilac-y dot one in the middle. That one's your middle bit there. And that's your base there. So they're your basic blocks, right? The backgrounds of your blocks. Then what you do is you go to the book. There it is. And all the templates in here, look, for the jars to applique onto them. Beautiful. Let me have a look, because the instructions are in here, aren't they? Let's have a look. Remember, you do need the book. You do need the book. I can't remember what it's called now. Little bottles. Little jars, 113. There it is, look. So there's your fabrics. And then, so I've shown you the backgrounds of there. Then you've got your blue dots as your sashing. Then you've got your green circles as your border. I'll get it right this time. That's your border. And then your binding must be that one. That's your binding. I wonder what that one's for there then. Anyway, look, it tells you exactly how to make it here. Oh, no, look, that's your border. That's your border. No, that's your sashing, I mean. That's your sashing. And then you've got blue, look, you've got blue sashing going through the middle, and then you've got another one of those there. Anyway, it tells you everything there. Everything you need to know. You do need the book, right? Be careful, because they're flying out. Single figures on that one now. Beautiful. Thank you, Kat. And you can have that book back. Then We've got Blue Susanni, but again, you need a different book for this one, where Blue Susanni is the cover girl. Cover girl, the face in your book. That's what she, what's his name? What's she called? He called? RuPaul. When at the beginning of the fashion thing, she always walks down. They always walk down with this, don't they? I don't know what that means. 1999. It's so funny because if you ring Vix's house while RuPaul's Drag Race is on, Kieran goes mad because he wants to sit there and watch it with Kieran, not with Kieran and Vix. We can't ring during it. If you ring, she'll go, get off the phone, John, get off the phone. He's watching it. Anyway, 1999. So for Blue Susanni, you do need, now this is a hardback book. Now, this is where this is wrong, right? It says £5 off. The book's £30. £5 off 30 does not make 1999, but it didn't when I went to school anyway. So in there, you get, again, it's a coffee table book at the front. And then at the back, you've got all your instructions, look. So you've got loads and loads of instructions, not just one. You get loads and loads and loads of it. There you go, there it is. Beautiful. Now, if you don't want to put the circles on, you don't have to. You could just do the snowballed border and then the patchwork in the middle. Play giant chess on it, yeah? So that's the book, 1999. And then the Blue Susanni quilt kit. 183 square, remember this one. Oh, 259.99. No. Oh, we have got it. I knew I was looking for something. I couldn't figure out what I was looking for. How much? £110 coming off. Yeah, it's here. Oh, Michael likes this one. Beautiful. £149.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through 3-year split pay, £49 a month, £49.99 a month. They've done lovely feathering and quilting in the middle of those circles. And who's in that one there then? Moving on. Right. Let me just recap this one, and then I can give Kat this one back, because this was brand new 2 days ago. And there were loads of you put it in your basket, so I'm just going to double check. So we launched, that's free, your pattern is completely for free. This was the launch of this brand new Lewis and Irene fabric. Remember, we've got Cassandra Connolly on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock with her new Lewis and Irene range. $59.99. You get the pattern for free. Beautiful. Right, I'll give those back to Kat, so just put those away. Right, where's next? Lovely Amanda Little here, Flying Chains. In Liberté, you get 1.5 meters of that one, 1 meter of that one, 1 meter of that one, 1.5 meters of that one, and 2 meters of that one. Plus your instructions. Now we don't normally crash hers. 2-way split pay. $99.99. It's beautiful. So you got half square triangles in there. Beautiful. And look at the fabric. It's all Liberty. All Liberty, look. So Wiltshire Shadow in indigo. Oh, I presume it's indigo, 1.5. Wiltshire Shadow in your aqua. Wiltshire Shadow in your denim. Emily Bell in your blue. And then your plain cream there. There's only 2 left, though. There's only 2 left. Gorgeous. $99.99. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to gossip with Kat and she can't read. I'm standing right here, this close to Kat, and I'm going, and she's going, what you saying? What you saying? Well, no, I can see the Gemini 2 machine out, you see. So, but it's that Crafter's Companion there. You see, I was told we hadn't got any Crafter's Companion because they were doing a stock take. So how come they've got Crafter's Companion and we haven't? That's all I'm wondering. And you can't be Crafter's Companion. You've got the wrong blouse on.
It's a purple.
That's not... Just I'm going to ring Sarah. Tune in, Sarah. Look at this. It's a gorgeous blouse, but it's not purple. Anyway, here we go. Oh, sorry, I've got to move on. I'm getting told off. Right, which one? Dazzle. Right, here we go. Look, here we go. Dazzle by Jason Yenter. $179.99. So the whole pattern is in here. Now, what day did we do this? Because I did this with Victoria Carrington, I think. '13th of May last year. $179.99. Beautiful fabrics, look. So now this looks like it's just, you know, a big bolt of stripy fabric. What you do is you cut different bits out to create the different styles of it and everything, different blocks. $179.99. Oh, you're on time today, Levi. Well, when I came in the other day, they were all like, "Where's Levi? Where's Levi?" Oh, he's looking like this now, all broody. Yeah. Not broody. No, I don't mean broody. That's the wrong word. Brooding. You're very smart today. You never used to dress up for us. Who are you flirting with? Oh, the new Crafter's Companion lady, isn't it? Who's not got a purple blouse on? Sorry, I don't even know your name. Michelle. Michelle, I'll remember that now, Michelle.
I should have said Debbie, then you can't pass me up to Sarah.
Do I? She won't mind. She's busy at the moment. Gorgeous. Yeah, doing a stock take. How come we're not allowed things and they can? That's what I don't understand. Favouritism, yeah. There you go.
Thursday today.
It's what?
Finish the stock.
Oh, they finished the stock take. We've got it all back now as well. Oh, there you go. Right, what's next then? What time is it? Oh, we've only got a couple of minutes. Jenny Jackson's Wild Animal Wall Hanging. So, there's no EPP on this, though. Where's the EPP? This is right. Okay, so you got your jungle animals. Oh, I see. So, and then this is all your sashing and your binding. So what it was, you could have EPP'd them, but this is the one way if you don't need to EPP, you just get the lovely pictures. £38.99. There it is. Hasn't got the finished size on, I'm afraid. But anyway, not to worry. There's your panel. It's bamboo he's eating, not grass. Moving on. Oh! Why are these here? These aren't meant to be here. Okay, we only launched this week. Alice Caroline. Right, now I need to explain to you how this works. It's brilliant, but you know normally with the Alice Caroline, we do a row a month. Well, we're not doing it this time. We're selling them by kits, right? So what it is there's only 3 sections to this kit, this quilt kit. You get kit 1, kit 2, and kit 3. Kit 1 is to do half of the flowers, kit 2 is to do the other half of the flowers, and kit 3 is where you choose what colour you want as your sashing and your background fabric. The background fabric is cream, but we do the finishing kit. So this is kit 1. Now I have to open this, and they hate it when I open them. No, because it's an ongoing thing, sort of thing, that's all. And what? There's 3 kits. There's this one here. Well, I'll show you. Oh, now, hang on a sec then. Hang on a sec. So what? She definitely said there were 3 at the weekend. Right, so look, here we go. This is kit 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, no, because she make more. No. She did say it was 3, but it's obviously 5. Because what you do is you make all the ones with the orange, plant pots are kit 1. So you make, let me have a look, what fabric is it? All of them have the chartreuse as the stems, and it's a mix of, so you make basically, in kit 1, you make these 4 flowers, and it's a mixture of piecing, and it's a mixture of raw edge applique. So this is 1 of 5, I do apologise, 1 of 5. So in block 1, you make all the ones with the orange tubs. And then in block kit 2, so that's kit 1 there, $54.99. Let me give that gently, let me show you the fabric first of all. Oh, there you go. So that's your stem, and then think it was that one and that one are your plant pots, and then the rest of them are your flowers. So that's that one, that's kit 1. Then we've got kit 2, which is where you make the ones with the blue, I think it was the blue plant pots. And then what happens is kit 5 is when you choose whether you're going to have pink or green sashing. There you go, look, there it is. Oh, they're the pink ones, you make the pink ones. It was done on, what day was she in Saturday? What date was this done? 27th it was done on, 27th. Right, so. No, it's very, very popular. It only launched, that's why I'm surprised you allowed them in this show. So there's a picture in there with the pink sashing as well, Michael. Have you still got that? Oh, okay, that's gone. Okay. I thought it was on the website. Anyway, shall we do tomorrow's menu then? Lewis and Irene Floral Song with Cassandra Colony at 8 o'clock tomorrow. So launch. 9 o'clock, we've got a Hexie bag with Susie Duncan. Now, I thought that was featuring a ruler. I think there's a ruler in there, which is the star of the show. Then we've got designer fabric bundles at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the card trick Quillo with Susie Duncan. 12 o'clock, gadgets you will love. Now, and I'm going to tell you now, you know the deals I had on the 550, 560 and 550, 560, 570 I had the other day? I've got them back again tomorrow. So if you want £100 off the 570, if you want £120 off the 560 and £60 off the 550, then tune in tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Goodbye. Check out your baskets.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question?